Welcome to the game, everybody. Welcome along to the chat. Hello, Bubbles. Oh, wow, that he did not wait like a second. Jesus, okay. Well, I guess we're getting straight into I was gonna like announce news, but I guess I'll wait for the blood duel to finish. Starting off with a crit is bodes well. And he still hasn't missed. No crits in return. Ooh, there's the miss. Ooh, and a crit. Oh. Come on, miss. Oh, and another crit. Wow, she wants to hold on to that frog. Fuck me. She's been holding on to that frog so long he hasn't even gotten the chance to take off his fucking witch hat yet. Christ. Bubbles, like, I'm gonna have to like remind Bubbles like in another month to like show up to the stream. Don't mess with a German, I guess. But yeah, hello, welcome along to what I'm hoping, I'm assuming, I have no reason not to believe this will be the last session of. This will be the last session of Blue Dragon. I hope everyone is doing well. As you might have seen there in the post screen, I did a bit of grinding. I got everyone up to like their 70s. And I grinded out some of the classes a little bit. Just I didn't go overboard. I just like got everyone up to like in and around 60 in everything, which seemed like a fair fair kind of level. The reason I am Zola is because how do you attack in this? Oh no, I can't attack in the village. What the method of attack that she has looks cool. She does a leg sweep when she's out in the field. Actually, I'll leave the village for a second and I'll show you what the leg sweep looks like, because the leg sweep on Zola really does look genuinely fun. I suppose Mia wants me to pronounce. It's pronounced Arma. Arma. Also, for any of you eagle-eyed viewers who can somehow make it out at the top of the screen, Jacob made me a new emote, which is very kind of him. If you want to see what the new emote is, you can type R30RAD, all one word, and you will be able to see the new emote.
Spilled my Sprite all over my shorts.
And well, there you go. He spilled his beans. I hope they weren't too hot. Arma, like you, like if you hurt yourself and called your mom. More like if your mom bait you around the side of the head and you're like, ah, ma, stop. But yeah, it's pronounced Arma. Can I show you what? There it is. There's the. Look at that for a sweep. And it carries her forward, like that's a. Oh.
Making me sub to use the new emote SMH.
No. I'm pretty sure that new emote is free. Right? Oh no, I don't have any follower emotes. Yeah, I am making you sub. Shit. I have to talk to Wembley. I want to make that one free. I want to make like most of my emotes free. The only one that I want like people to have to like sub for is the animated one. I'm planning on like updating the emotes in the somewhat near future so that I can like I want them to be like more usable in a normal context. Oh, Squid Chews here. There you go. Also, Squid, this will mean more to you than it meant to anyone else who's watching the stream, but I leveled a bit. Everyone is in their 70s now. And I rounded the class levels to like 60-ish, thereabouts. I was still in the middle of leveling when the stream had to happen, so yeah. But yeah, you might wonder why we're in Talta Village. We are in Talta Village because I can't remember why I came here, but I was here for some kind of reason while I was grinding, and I realized that I never, when we were here, like for story, I guess we never went into Jiro's house. You can beat the game at level 56. Like I said, you're lucky. If I had time, I would have gone to 100, but I couldn't. But yeah, I guess we never went to Jiro's house, so we're gonna go up to Jiro's room, and Jiro has a bunch of books, so we're gonna read some books in Jiro's room, and then we're gonna go out and dive into a hole. And I don't know. I don't know how long this last dungeon is gonna be, but I can't imagine it's gonna last the full 4 hours, so it's probably gonna be a short stream tonight. Oh, no. Oops. See, I already accidentally read one of these, so... Everyone is in their 70s. They're almost retirement home age, but not quite. They still smell of piss, though, and legally you can carry Werther's originals. But yeah, I wanted to get in and, like, get the last few chapters of this book, especially the one about the robot, because there's like 33 chapters of this book or something. It's like the longest book that we've encountered so far, and I kind of wanted to read the end of it before, and just on happenstance I happened to like wander into Jiro's house, which for some reason I'd never been into, and I was like, oh, this is where the end of the book is, so I said I might as well read it. What the fuck is Squishy doing? Yeah, it's 33 or 34 pages. I don't know how many, but like, I don't know what you want me to do for a posture check. Like, the stream literally just started. My posture is about as good as it's gonna get. Causing pain and suffering by making me check my posture? Sure. Okay. Trying to sub for 6 months, but I forgot my mom locked my hair for this exact reason. She did lock her hair for this exact reason. You gave me like a tenner. You gave me like a tenner, Mia, for like no reason. I think you were drunk at the time, maybe? Your mom was right to block your card. Alright, let's read this book. It was not so much as me not fearing people as it was not fearing Katrina. That is what came out in my face. At some point, Katrina had said life was a drama of masks that changed between joy, anger, sorrow, and pleasure. She believed the same thing was likely happening to my face too. Katrina finished the painting as I had asked, and then started on the one portraying me at that moment. The days went by as we imagined the future. Katrina painted her portraits, and the number of automatons started growing little by little. The doctor, frustrated because I never returned, created more, as did other people who copied his work, but it happened that some were poorly made, and as a result they malfunctioned. Eventually, an automaton malfunction led to the death of a human being. Okay, I don't think... For a second there I was like, oh, this is going to stop at chapter 40. I don't think it's going to stop at chapter 40 anymore. An automaton had killed someone. The reason was not important. The fact that it happened was all that mattered. As a result, Finch's articles became even more extreme, which only further incited people. This led to an ostracism of automatons, an increasing debate on whether we were even necessary. We are machines. All they had to do was shut us down. But it did not end so nicely. They tried to shut us down, and we would not let them, so we destroyed all of humanity. Okay, I don't know where the rest of these books are. just want the silly frog emote. It's 20 something quid. It's not. What? No. What's nothing on my channel costs that much? Look, Mia, I'm gonna chat to Wimbley about it like later this evening and figure out how to, like, Wimbley has follower emotes. If Wimbley has follower emotes, I can have follower emotes. So I'm gonna figure out how to do follower emotes, and then the emotes will be there for free. Stop giving her ideas, Jacob. Jesus.
Nothing. Gold.
Yeah, upstairs this way is just his parents' room, and there's nothing in that room of interest. So yeah, we're gonna go to Barroy Town. We're gonna heal, because Barroy Town is where we go to heal. And then actually I think I'll go to the Lal Mountains. Heal at the Lal Mountains camp. And buy some more items, because I'm kind of lacking on items, and I have so much money. Look how much money I have. Like 800,000 gold. I'm never going to spend that much money. As far as I can tell, Zola is the only character who sleeps on her side.
Playable.
Alright. Are you an item shop? No. Are you an item shop? No. That must mean you're the item shop. Yes. Alright, let's buy like a fuck ton of... Then... Grand Shadow Crystal. I thought you'd like to know, in D&D on Sunday, I bought my horse a giant wizard's hat, then using my innate connection with said horse, got it to distract the demon lord with a flourish of their magnificent hat, which gave me advantage on a decapitation. How long have you been playing that campaign? You're already fighting a demon lord. Alright. What does the Princess's Kiss do? It cures Kellan. Yeah, I probably have enough in 10. First, cures the zombie and ghost status. I don't think I've ever gotten those status effects, so... Okay, that's everything he sells. I have not decided yet. Technically, it's supposed to be Psychonauts, but I'm planning something for Psychonauts, so Psychonauts probably won't be till the new year. So, yeah, as Kira was pointing out there, it's probably not going to be Psychonauts till the new year. I'm going to be doing some fun stuff with Jacob. Not Friday. I'm not going to be streaming this Friday. That's mostly just to give Wembley time to do things. But I'll be back again next Monday, and we'll be doing me and Jacob things. Start a Chatterbait stream. Did you guys hear that Omegle shut down? Never knew how to pronounce that. Omegle? Never knew how to pronounce it. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Yes, that is from the first Psychonauts game. Yeah, it's from what people usually consider to be Omegal. Really? That can't be how that's pronounced. But yeah, Mia, that line is from what most people consider to be the best level, I think, in Psychonauts 1. I don't know if I agree, but it's a good level. I mean, they're all good levels. Psychonauts is a great game. Oh, quote not working, I guess. Wait, someone else tried to do a quote? I think like Streamlabs, the Streamlabs bot might have died. No, it's just Kira. Never mind. It's just Kira. Alright, so what was the... What was the, It's uptime. Was it uptime? Yeah, it's already been done, Scoochu. I'll give you your... I'll refund that after the stream. But yeah, Kira did it at the start. You shouldn't be able to. Again, Squidchew teaches me so many things. Like, most of the things that I have to like make a note of that now. Probably gonna cut this out of this fucking VoD, but I have to make a note of that now that you have to update the permissions for first. Okay. Okay. Right. And we're back. What was it? What did I want to do? Can't remember. What was I talking about before I got derailed? I think I was wondering if Kira or if Slob's chatbot was broken, but it was just Kira. All right. So I guess we're going this way then. We'll land near the hole, save, and then go into said hole. Oh. We should not be anywhere near Jabral, that's not right. Okay, I have to go this way. North. Am I heading in the right direction? Yes. General direction. Oh yeah, we mean to ask. I imagine she's gone at this point, but if you're not already gone, Bubbles, how are you finding Dragon Age Origins if you're still playing that? About to end the game and there are still chests that I haven't opened.
Item. Flag.
What is that noise? You're already. Oh, you're going through the whole thing. So you went through Dragon Age 2 then, did you? I hear that game's terrible. Okay, I think that's all the chests that were around there. And then we go a bit north. Emote only chat. Shit, no one's ever redeemed that before. Alright, well, let me see. I actually fucking had to do that before. Where is that? Which one of these is it? There you go, that one. Yeah. Apparently it doesn't work. Being a VIP makes me immune. Ha, so Squid just muted himself. Hilarious. Yeah, apparently being a VIP makes you immune to it. Nice. So Squid just muted himself. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Mia's getting close to being able to afford VIP. I liked it, the story and the characters are great. The game is indeed very unfinished though. There are like 3 dungeon maps, Jesus Christ. And they're reused over and over and over and over again. Right. Okay, I'm gonna land here. And Squidchu tells me that Squidchu tells me that once you go into this hole you can come back at any time, but I don't believe him, so we're gonna make a second save file. And if Squidchu is lying to me, we will resort back to this. If I mean, I don't think I'll need to, but you know. Yes. Not yet. Let me look at the map one last time. So yeah, there are no yellows left, they're all gone to orange, which means I've done all of them, except the blue one, which is like, oh, you can come over here to like upgrade your mech at, but whatever. As a man with kids, your track record for pulling a... Great, shut up. Are you sure you don't want to save? Yeah. Enter the deep zone. Let's enter the deep zone. This game, I don't think, understands how gravity works.
There's something wrong.
We're in the air, you dumb shit. It's not a fucking earthquake.
Take us higher. Right.
Wasn't it said earlier that like if you went into this hole there was no coming back out? And then Jiro was just like, take us higher. It's like, I can't go higher. Literally I said earlier you can't go higher. Oh yeah, Halloween Town. Forgot about Halloween Town. Did not know that's what those people look like.
What's happening now?
Solo, take us even higher.
To space! I like how as you enter that hole, the first thing you hear is, if you go in here, you're never coming back. And then the second thing you hear is, oh, something's gone wrong. We better go back out. Oh, well, there goes the planet. Well, rip the planet, I guess. Why is the planet made out of gummy bricks? Wait, is the planet a spaceship? What? Wait, is the planet a spaceship? The planet's a spaceship.
Impossible. Was it real?
Oh yeah, I mean, planet's a spaceship. Called it.
What? Is what real?
When I was escaping Nene's fortress, I wound up in this room. I saw something strange. It was a huge complex of ancient ruins, split in two, but not falling apart. It was too crazy to think that it was a representation of this planet.
That looks like the precursor role for Jack and Daxter. The precursor legacy. The game for the PS2.
We've hit the limit. We're losing altitude.
Push it to the limit. Wonder how the people in Unbreakable Shield Town feel right now. Finally, they got rid of the shield and now the world ends. I know, right? No, it's the wind. Or no, it's okay. He got access to Tupac levels of holographic technology.
Behold, I am the almighty Nene, the lord and ruler of this world.
Sexy.
At last, I restored this.
I don't think his skirt is supposed to look like that. Pretty sure that's the emulator.
You've lost your magic, do not deserve to live. However, if you swear to serve me as slaves, I'll allow you to remain in my restored paradise. The world is now the way it was in ancient times. This is the world people were meant to live in.
No, that's not supposed to be.
If you act against me,
There you go. I fixed it.
I shall you to remain.
I fixed it. It's fine. Oh god.
You will suffer endlessly with no salvation. Decide for yourselves and make your choice.
So the emulator fucks up right at the end.
For eternal darkness.
I guess it was maybe just that scene that the emulator couldn't handle for some reason. That girl was about to throw herself off a cliff like a week ago.
Do you see now the suffering that exists?
I mean, if this
is what's happening to the towns and villages that
Didn't I-
chose to disobey me.
Didn't I kill all of these things?
That's right. And yours could be next.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna let him do whatever he wants.
Nene should be somewhere inside the planet.
Someone liked Star Fox, didn't they? Oh, I'm gonna have to do combat. Do you want a tutorial? Yeah, sure. Okay. Mech cats move automatically. To attack, fire with your machine guns and missiles. Okay. Fire the machine gun, press A. Also use... Okay. What do I do to fire the missiles? Is it B or X? B. Okay. And then let go of it to fire the missiles. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, don't die. Got it. No. Luckily, inside the planet is a very well defined and fairly small area, so this shouldn't take too long. Yeah, right? Should be fine. This will be like... After we kill this land shark, this should be like the third or fourth one of these we've killed. This should be very quick, given the amount of upgrades I have for this fucking... Alright. It's still flying remarkably well for something we destroyed. Okay, it was the first one was a fake death, I guess. I just say the Landshark class of airship is so much cooler than you are, yeah. The Shark class of landship or skyship is much cooler than the Guppy class of skyship. This is a cool theme, though. To be fair, it's absolutely fucking mad as fuck, but like that's kind of what makes it cool.
Look at that. The ancients must have modified this entire planet.
It sounds like they just built a new planet more so than modify the one they had.
It has something to do with magic.
Magic?
With magic, anything is possible. That might be what created this world. I think I can understand why Nene calls this paradise.
But that's
She's really into Minecraft.
reason to destroy our world.
The Skyland Shark, yeah.
He declares himself king and tells us all how great he is. But people like that are no good at all.
You tell him, Shu. Cube Worlds! Do I have a map? Oh shit, they gave us a new map! Lads, get hype, they gave us a new map. So in one of these cubes, I think it's the primitive cube? I want to say it's the primitive cube. I don't know which cube that is, but I think in the primitive cube, or at least one of the cubes, is the last two final black barrier chests. Building planets is easy. You just need planetary construction. You should get that on. We should get that on Saturday. Oh, this is the primitive cube. Okay.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
This is so different from the surface.
There is just air everywhere in this place, isn't there?
Momo, hungry!
Do not eat the. For fuck's sake.
Poisonous?
You shouldn't have eaten that. Nene's around here somewhere. We don't know if he set any traps.
It's delicious!
I guess
Looks
we
like a
will learn
tomato.
nothing.
I wonder if Nene is really around here.
God, I hate Marimar as a character. God, I hate him. Why does it have a robot arm? Why does it have piercings? Well. Stand firm. It shot out another monster. It shot out another monster. I think the designer of this game was copying from Digimon's home. Alright, oh shit, I forgot to change everyone's... I just forgot to change everyone's equipment. Everyone has a black belt on them because I was leveling up their SP. So hopefully I get to move around at some point when I can like change their gear. Alright, I think water was good against the Jumbo Poo the last time I fought it. Oh, well that thing died in one hit. Barrier. chalice. Support magic. Give Shu a boost. And then give everyone else a boost. I don't think I hit Marimara that time. I always miss Marimara with that because I give up too quickly. Yeah, miss Marimara again. Oh well. Here's hoping this doesn't heal the dinosaur. Because as we know, dinosaurs are fire elementals. Spell. Have I given Zola? Oh no, I have to re-equip Zola. I haven't given her double cast, and she has that now. Did he even hit me? I think he hit Shu once for like 40 damage.
Nene! You can use magic again. Very impressive.
Where are you?
No one can use magic in this world. We are the only ones.
Only one!
So what?
I shall make you my retainers. What do you say? You shall rule over those pitiful masses who are unable to use magic.
Rule! Rule!
Why should we do anything that dumb?
Ah, you see. Then I shall choose the successor to my throne from among you.
That's actually very nice of him.
Before me, as I am the true king of this world. I will show you the greatness of the power of magic.
Ooh, he makes me so mad. That jerk is always talking like he can have his own way. Who does he think he is?
He's the king!
Oh, Maro.
Tomorrow, I wasn't really asking a question.
But he's the king! And since he's the king, he makes his own rules!
Well, yes.
Well, he's very different from King Jabral.
Someone kick this
Nene's
child.
rules make people unhappy.
Yeah, most rulers' rules make people unhappy.
It's that kind of arrogance that has caused war in the past and has already destroyed the world once.
Playable.
And again right now. You know, the Japanese flag makes a lot more sense when you consider that they're a nation of people who dissolve in rainwater. They don't dissolve in rainwater. They just die when it touches them. Unless, you know, they get brought inside under a futon really quickly and have a cold compress pressed to their head and then get a really cute Oni-chan to like feed them and clean up their apartment. And we shall reign over this world as father and ungrateful brother. Yeah, I like how like the phase, like Act 2 of this game, I guess, ended with this dude torturing us. And now we're here at the end of Act 3 and he's like, hey, want to be friends? I was like, my dude, no. No, we don't. Alright, let's get rid of these black belts and change them over for something actually useful. Yeah, give him that. Black belt. Stomach band, I think I had on you. For you. Hmm. I wonder, should I just give him all the belly button rings that I can give him? So he's just like immune to most attacks. Because he's like my main healer. Don't need him to attack people. So he's now immune to earth, water, and fire. You're immune to wind. Yeah, sure. Resists wind. The wearer will always strike first. More resistant to wind. And then you... Dark resistant. Is there one of these that like... Oh yeah, resists all elemental damage and stasis elements. Okay, cool. Increase your speed, sure, why not? And then I have to change around some of the skills. So Shu, I think, is grand. Critical hit, he has the charged attack, critical boost, absolute counterattack, battle lessons. See, he has all of the things now. So like, I can increase his magical attack power and give him powerful barrier for when he's near KO, which would probably be useful. It increases, like, look how much that would increase his magic defense by. Fucking hell. I'm gonna give him this instead. And I wonder, should I replace Berserker with what you call it? Distress barrier. I think I wanted to change it. Like, part of the reason I was leveling up things was I was going to level him up, put him into generalist, right? So then he just has the +3 accessories as standard, right? And then you get rid of attack, amp. You give him ninja swiftness, so his agility goes up. Get rid of absorb HP. You give him magic fence, so his magic defense goes up. Sentinel shield I have to hold on to. Attract aura I can get rid of. Double cast? He's not going to use double cast. He doesn't need double cast. Endure, maybe? There's no other things here that like are skill boosters, right? Or are not skill boosters, but like attribute boosters, I suppose. Turn you back into a generalist. Double cast. You don't have the spell duration thing. You don't have to regenerate HP. You do have resurrection, you have quick charge. It's kind of all you need. Change you also to generalist. Ninja swiftness, double cast. You don't need field barrier anymore. We're not leveling up anymore, so we don't need field barrier anymore. Distress barrier. Generate MP. Right. Instead of distress barrier, I'll give you sentinel shield. Yeah, it'll increase your defense. That'll be good. Just doesn't need spell duration. Turn him into a generalist. This. Get rid of the attract aura. Give him sentinel shield. Is there anything that I want to get rid of where I can give him... Get rid of double strike. He's not going to be using like double strike only works with like basic bitch attacks. He's not going to be using that when he's like... He's not going to be using that against bosses. He's going to be using like magic sword attacks. So boosts critical damage, and then he has critical hit lift. He has magic fence. And he has sentinel shield. Okay, that's good. Also make you a generalist. And ninja swiftness. You don't need long range attack. You're a magic user. Critical hit lift could be good actually. Scoring a critical hit, that could be useful. Do I have the critical hit thing for... Isn't there a critical hit thing for magic sword? What's her magic sword? Oh, I never leveled up her magic sword. Okay, I will. Doesn't matter. Give her sentinel shield. Double strike, she doesn't need double strike, she's going to be attacking with magic. Resurrection. Quick charge, magic essence. Yeah. Generate. Does she not have... Oh no, she has the accessories. Okay. Okay, that's my generalist party. Okay. Oh, there's a chest. Let's leg sweep our way over to it. Detected by what? There are monsters down here? Huh, there are monsters down here. Don't know why I didn't expect there to be monsters down here.
Detected.
You trade a red fruit and it gives you your HP back. Tight.
Detected.
Go ahead.
Lost.
Is there any more?
Lost.
Okay, so we're not going to do it right now, but after I'm done with the primitive cube. Because if there's a primitive cube, that means there's like other types of cubes, right? So I assume that once I'm done with the primitive cube and we get the opportunity to like go back into the Mechat, we're going to see if Squidchew was lying to me or not. By trying to leave this place. Alright, let's go further in. Don't post an angry emote, Squidchew. You have done nothing to gain my trust for the entire time I've known you. It's a bit steamy in here.
Detected.
How do I get to that?
Lost. Detected.
Didn't mean to run into that thing spot hole, but okay. Alright, so I'm assuming this will one-shot the dudes. Or they heal with water? The robots heal with water. Okay. Thank God. Because if they had gotten around to the point when... If they'd gotten to the point where Zola gotta go, they would have gotten all of their health back, and that would have been unfortunate for me. Okay, so that Boa thing there, the red dude, this guy, he's a fire sage, right? Like, hitting him with water. I'm gonna hit this thing with fire and see what happens. Oops. I'm gonna also hit it with wind and see what happens. And I'm going to miss the sweet spot on both of them. Of course. Oh, it died in one go. Okay.
Please.
Jesus Christ. Let's see how Zola gets on with her water. Okay, so these things are very weak. Kind of funny to be worrying about type advantage after overlaying. Yeah, well.
Item.
Huh. Black magic card.
Detected. Detected.
Land temple turtle. Land temple turtle that is like immune to water. Mad. Flares, I guess. And then Windus. I imagine this thing's gonna be dead before I have to do either of those attacks. Wait, it's also immune to fire? Did that thing heal when I hit it with fire? Well, obviously those things heal when you hit them with fire, that makes sense. I like that I got rid of the double strike, so I was like, I'm never going to be hitting people with a basic bitch attack, I'm only going to be fighting boss. Alright, what do these things do? Is it a teleporter? Oh. Not what I thought that did.
Detected. Detected. Playable. Lost. Lost.
So it's like a little maze. That's neat. Hey, look, it's an organ of lava. What's this one do? That is a horrible noise that they make. Oh, right into it anyway. Hey, Mystic, welcome along. I should probably turn off. It was something Squid Chew asked for. I'll turn it off there now, if I can. Is it off? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Squid Chew paid for to mute himself. Well, yeah, welcome along, Mystic. How'd the stream go? Well, I hope. It was an egg lock tonight, right? These things are literally fire creatures. They better be weak to fucking... Oh, it's over, you lost. You died, I assume. As my first words back, I'd like to say a hearty fuck you to Squid. I missed so many jokes. Yeah. Ugh. Neomona swept pretty much my whole team, so now we're ditching the Nuzlocke portion and we're just gonna play with the egg. as all good Nuzlocks go. It's like, I lost. I'll keep playing though for fuck it. Okay, so what we've learned about these turtles is that they're immune to fire and water. Not immune to the ground quaking beneath their feet, though. Speaking of the ground quaking beneath their feet, I need to go back to Zola's skills and give her double cast. Yay. Time to commission Art of Nemona as the Grim Reaper. I think Wimbley would enjoy drawing that. It's up this way. Skirt around the big turtle. Oh yeah, I forgot that we made a path over to this thing. Spin Laser Defender? That's a great name! So this thing is definitely weak to water, right? Like it's a robot. Just in case it isn't, I guess I'll use a Windows Sword on it, just see what that does. Of course it's not immune. Of course it's immune to water. Is it immune to wind too? Yes, it is. Great. Fantastic. What the fuck isn't it immune to? Is it immune to the ground? It's immune to the ground? I assume it's immune to all magic. Yeah, it seems to be immune to all magic. Okay. Just hit it in the face, I guess. Jesus Christ. I am not using MP on this thing. It was my turn next, not your. Oh, you attack anyone. You would counterattack anyone that hits you. Okay. Well, at least I know for the future whenever I have to fight this fucking thing again. Doing like piss damage as well. There you go. Punched out in one. So it has like piss weak health. It's just like at this point they expect you to be using exclusively magic, I guess. Ancient Emblem of the Moon. The hell is that? That must be something that I need for the dungeon, right? Oh, also I figured out what the mystery parts ABC and 1, 2, 3 was about. I gave myself the final war bracelet and some kind of necklace. You basically had to hand the 3 mystery pieces to the scientist in Gibraltar Castle, and he like gave you good items. The moon-shaped emblem found in the primitive cube. Yep, I guess that's what I was here for. But yeah, Shu... No. Yeah, it's... Jiro has the final war necklace, and Maru has the ultimate weapon bracelet, which were the 2 things that I got from those 3 mysterious pieces. How do I get over there?
Item.
Huh. I wonder how I get over there. Let's see any other switches that I could hit. What's this one do? Okay, that doesn't help. Oh, it's a reminder from the library that I have to bring back something. Okay, I guess I'll go into this room and... Yes. Go into this room and hopefully we can find something that'll like lead us back to that last place. Whoa. I'm looking at the size of these dungeons right now and I'm like, I don't know if I'll do this in 4 hours. Oh, what does this need? Solar eclipse. Okay. I suppose I also don't need to be kind of hunting down all these chests anymore. What do you need? Oblivion. I have a bad feeling about this door. You mean what's beyond it? No, I mean the door, because like all the purple lightning and stuff. Broken Eternal Engine. Oh, this is a neat room. I assume this like turns the room on its axis. Or it does this. Yeah, it turns the room on its axis. Neat. I am now entirely lost, but, you know, neat. Do I get my points back because you cancel my emote only redeem? I never said it would last the whole stream. You read me in that point, Redeem, where it says you get to use it for the entire stream. I don't think I've ever fought a dark poo snake before. Well, Mia, it means both Mias are now alive. Yay! Just kind of hoping they'd drop something. So Sableye is Mia now. So Sableye Mia is back, as is Bubbles, as is Kira. How about Zeke? How's Zeke doing? I can't remember if I named all of my creatures. I named all of my creatures Irish names that you wouldn't be. I named all my Pokemon Irish names that you wouldn't be able to pronounce. I remember that now. I didn't name one specifically after me. No, I named them all names that I knew you wouldn't be able to pronounce. Sexy snack.
Lost. Detected. Playable. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost.
No, go away. I just want to do the puzzle game. Thank you. Ah, fuck, one of them got me in the back. Good luck with the errands, I guess. Immortal Wings. Have a good errand. Oh god. They're probably gonna like revive each other or something. Well, they're not reviving anyone now. Okay. Wait, wasn't that where I went? No. Okay. So I guess I got the chance to already press this. Oh no, wait. If I go over there and get a chest. I missed that when I went over there the first time. This way. No. Go. Ah. Did you see that, Kira? I think these things might be related to Veronica. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to defend. That was... Fuck. Spell... Windless. Magic sword. You also use Windless. That might have been a little bit overboard with damage. Oh, it didn't hit the guys in the background. That one did. Also, I need to give Zola double cast. I wonder what she has on her that I thought was better than double cast. Well, I know these things trick now, so I'm not really worried about them anymore.
Defend.
And before you ask, the D in Wembley D is short for D's nuts. She said that herself. That wasn't even like something either of us said. Like, she made, not only did she say that herself, she made that quote. That is one of Wembley's quotes. Like,
Item.
well, that wasn't worth it.
Detected. Detected. Lost. Detected.
Kind of reached that point in the game where
Playable.
I've done so much grinding that I don't want to fight these things. I kind of don't want to fight them anymore. I just want to go fight boss fights. These things feel beneath me.
Defeated.
No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no.
Lost. Detected.
Come on, hit the button for fuck's sake. I feel like I co-ordered that, but I have no evidence. You know, if you say you did, if you think you did, I believe you.
Defeated. Defeated.
Alright. Where does this...
Playable.
Oh, for fuck... Alright. Skill... You...
Detected. Playable.
Alright. So, running around with the shield should make things go a lot quicker.
Detected. Lost. Detected.
Good luck back attack me when hitting me, when touching off me means you die. Oh, there's a black barrier there.
Item.
Himiko's necklace. And
Item.
a mega HP up elixir. Who's Himiko and what does her necklace do? Light has light resistance powers and prevents panic. I assume that makes more sense to a Japanese audience. To me, it just looks like a shit necklace.
Playable. Detected.
Ugh. What? Why are there so many of them? yeah, I can't use magic on these things. No.
Himiko was the daughter of the Emperor Suinin, FL. 1st century BC, 1st century AD, who gave her custody of the sacred mirror, symbol of the sun goddess. In 5 BC she supposedly enshrined the mirror at Ise, a city of present Mi prefect.
Mi prefect. That's Ise, and I'm pretty sure that second one is pronounced Mie. Thanks for that one, Jacob. But knowing that doesn't really... I mean, because I didn't get a mirror, I got like something to do with a moon. Which I don't see what that has to do with a sun goddess, but okay. Oh. Can't believe that didn't kill him. But hey, we know more Japanese mythological history now, so all the better us. Let's put up a barrier on everyone. Spell. Is that a cancel thing? Is that like a white magic? That might be a white magic thing. Let's see about using wind on you guys. Extractor. I think Extractor is the one that takes MP away. Yes, it is. Spell. Cancel. See, does this work? Come on. Of course. Of course it fucking missed. Why can't you believe you don't trust? I don't trust you. What have you done to gain my trust? Oh. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yeah, exactly, nothing. You constantly say you want to see me suffer, and then you wonder why I disbelieve you when you tell me things. You just put up a barrier?
Shield. Magic chair.
And I'm telling you that I don't believe you. We are both. We're in a conversation, Squidchu. We're telling things back and forth to each other.
Treasure. Item.
Ancient emblem of the sun. Where'll this take me? Ah, back to this place. Okay. The sun symbol was back this way, if I recall correctly. Oh wait. Yeah, the emblem of the sun. Maybe that's why it makes sense, Jacob, because like it was in the same room where you got the sun symbol, so like it makes sense because it's Himiko who had like the sun goddess treasure or what have you. God, I hate fighting these things. Wait, can I just run away? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna go over here and see what's over here.
Item.
Cool. Oh no, it's spooky ghosts. I'm gonna be so annoyed if I use shine on these things and it doesn't work. Because that's like how this dungeon has worked so far. It's like, haha, you thought the thing that's worked the entire game would work here. Well, no, because it's opposite land. I don't think I have. Oops, what terror? 3,000 damage ever. If there is anything Persona 4 has taught me, it's that some Japanese folklore is so esoteric and reference-based that even when told to you in a condensed form, it doesn't really add up. Okay. Oh, it couldn't see me when I was hiding. Yeah, it can't see me when I'm hiding behind this thing. Because, you know, like, it's basically the same width as Zola, right? So, fair. What is the point in coming into this room? God, I hate these things. Oh no, that was a mistake. I have to charge that. Oh, I got another attack anyway. I'll just hit it again. No, I guess it has more than 1,000 health. Also, have I removed total guard from Shu? Or maybe the total guard doesn't work when there's like when it's a counter attack thing, which is what's happening with these laser guys. Yeah, it must be because it's a counter attack. So I'm looking at what's happening there, and I'm like, Shu should defend against that. No, don't defend. Fuck. Spell what terror on the guys in the background. And they're in the background, so they're not going to do anything, right? I think. Oops. Not that. Oh, you're not going to do it. Extract. Did it extract it the last time? Yeah, well, so what? Clute gets her MP back by walking around. She'll be fine. Dual beam. Oh, come on. How much fucking hell did he damn things have? Well, that means the next attack I do on that dude is like... It's going to be nullified? No, it just heals him. Okay. Well, at least it got rid of the wall before Marimar hit him, I guess. This is Persona 3. Nah, that's a lie. This is Persona 4, but it's Persona 4 Golden, so it looks different from the base game. Like, as you can see, these things do pitiful damage. The reason I hate fighting them is because it takes so fucking long. It's such a fucking slog to fight them. Did you know that Hitler is a character core to the plot of Persona 2? Did you know that Hitler and Stalin are both characters that you can play in Civ 3? And then they took Hitler out for Civ 4 because they were like, ooh, it's a bit insensitive. They left Stalin in for they left Stalin in for Civ 4 though. Got rid of him for Civ 5 though for some reason. Don't know why. Have we gone through a corridor like this before? Oh, this is how I get to here. Oh no, what lever will I do? Clearly the best leader Germany has ever had is unaware that he did that shit. Clearly Germany's best leader is that guy who was like, I know I don't know how to sleep. I know I don't know how to swim. But I'm gonna dress in full battle armor going over this river on my horse. But sire, the river is going quite fast. Nah, I'll be grand. It's only like a foot. It's only like 3 foot deep. I'll be fine. And then he drowned. And that was where things started really going downhill for the Holy Roman Empire. Oh yeah. You are white magic. Finally, Jiro can do something. Oh. Oh. Do shine again. But like, better this time. That's what should have happened the first time, but I fucked up the charge in the first one. Oh, someone ranked up in something. Getting all of the hearts in here. We're actually not getting that many hurts. Have I been here before? Grand light crystal. What's through this door? Just. And then back in here is one of those rooms that turns on its axes, is it? Yeah. Okay. Well, there was a room that had things in it, so I guess we'll go back to it. By the way, I meant to ask Shapo, what do you like as a Microsoft Paint artist yourself? What do you think of my what do you think of my Microsoft Paint art that took me all of, I think, like 30 seconds? Second favorite Austrian painter. I can't tell if Jacob and Bubbles' relationship would be better or worse if Jacob was Austrian. Yeah, the stuff across the top. My word art. I made art, but out of words. Oh. How did that help? Ugh. Wonder if you attack these guys from the back, those wonder if you attack them from the back, do they not get supporters? It fascinated me that even though you go to add an image to the source list, it shows an option to add text in the program. You still power it through to give the crispest 420p text with like slight white border. It's truly class. That's what I was going for. You're not going to believe me, but that is genuinely what I was going for. I was like, should I add this? I was like halfway through adding it in slobs, and then I was like, wait, no, it's Jacob. I should do it, and I should do it in Microsoft Paint. Well, yeah, I mean, it wasn't there. It wasn't there until I changed to this screen. Like, it's only on the screen. I also would have gotten rid of more. I would have keyed out more of the white, but because I made your name pink, when I was keying out the white, it also keyed out the pink for some reason. So then I spent 5 minutes trying to read it. Yeah. It's stretched to a god-awful degree. Just defend. Come only you saved it as a PNG with a transparent background. That sounds like work, Jacob. That sounds like work. Whereas what I actually did was like I started the stream and was like, oh yeah, I never put the new emote thing. Never put the new emote thing in the description, in the like title of the stream, the title of the stream chat. But I like the stream title, so I'm not gonna change it. I guess I'll just do a quick job, and this is what came of it. Jacob made my overlay, and it's my favorite piece of art ever made. You see? Oh no, not fireballs. Hey! It's this boss that I've fought three or four different variants of. Cool. Assuming water is the way to go. Oh good, I went after it. Right. And then just hit it with waterous. Well, that's one of the heads dead. Imagine this is gonna kill the other 4 heads. I think that was the fastest boss fight I've ever had in this game. Oh, that was pathetic. My favorite piece of art ever made is this. Squid left? Oh yeah, he probably got annoyed that like I called him a liar because he's a liar. My experience when people are liars, they don't like being called liars. I'm assuming I could have found a way back to those other 2 chests, but in order to let you have to be cognizant of the truth. I think he just lives in his own reality. Ah, we found the boiler. If we turn this off, they won't be able to have any more warm showers. Why does he love these, like, 4 robots in particular so much?
Shall be.
Reborn through.
Now power. Machines are merely objects. There seems to be fragments of my soul still remaining in those little pests. Now go and get them back.
No, there isn't fragments of your soul, my dude. It's just we just have magic. Isn't Nene's little minion voiced by Dodger? When did this game came out? Like 2006? So it would have been made like 2005-ish, probably. I don't think she was. I don't think she was in Japan recording lines in 2005. You never know though. Can't put anything past her. Sophisticated. It's being locked by a sophisticated ancient device. Oh, there's corridors. Riot puppet? Weren't there riot puppets out at the Cenotaph on? Weren't there riot puppets out at the Cenotaph the other day? Alright, I'm gonna hit you with water once more. Because you're a robot, and robots are supposed to be weak to water. I'm gonna be real fucking annoyed if you're not weak to water. Ooh, sneezed. Now let's see, are they weak to water? Hey, robots that you can damage with water. It's a miracle. Mad Scarlet Spear. Okay, that wasn't great damage. That was though. Hit him with wind. Got it. Speaking of hitting him with wind, I still think back fondly to that fucking dinosaur that we fought, that like the first thing that he did was, and then a giant poo monster came out of him. Fantastic. Top class humor. You don't get better than it. The hell is going on in here? Oh, boss? Oh, what are you? Scarlet Lady robot. They give boss music to anything these days, don't they? As this continues on, I'm really starting to think that we're going to be here again on Friday. I don't know if I'm going to finish this tonight. Like nearly halfway through the stream, and I haven't even finished the primitive cube. And then you have to do another one. You have to do like another cube, and then you have to like fight like the final like succession of bosses. Like I don't know if I'm finishing this tonight. I'll be perfectly honest. Murder? It's the ability called Oh. Okay, that's not cool. That's not very cool that you can Oko people. That's support. Barrier? Resist. Yeah, I did wonder when you thought you'd be able to do the final. I mean, it was the final dungeon. The dungeons in this game have not been so big so far. I was like 4 hours. I'll probably do it in like 3.5 maybe. But when all of the guides that I read called it final dungeon, I was foolish enough to be like, oh yeah, a final dungeon, instead of final area with like 3 dungeons in it. We'll just use the same title from tonight though. We'll just use the same title that I'm using tonight on Friday. Here we go. No one will know the difference. I gave that guy way too much respect. Is there a command for what my time to beat prediction was? Yes, I think it's exclamation point uptime? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. I've forgotten. Time to beat? All one word? No, I think it's exclamation point commands you want, maybe. Yeah, I can't remember what the... I might have gotten rid of it. I might have gotten rid of it because I was like, this isn't a funny bit anymore. Like, it was a funny bit for like... To me, it was a funny bit for like... A section of a sophisticated device has been unlocked. Alright. Yeah, why doesn't uptime work? Give me a second. Because you've got me curious now. Hello, am I back? Alright. Well, this is a fight that doesn't matter, so let's just see. Hey, we're back. Yay. Great. Can't wait to edit around that. I don't know how long the stream was gone for. No, what you're looking to type in is exclamation point, exclamation point playtime, all one word, obviously. So how many weeks has it been since the 11th of August? Because if I don't beat this tonight, I'm definitely beating it on Friday. Oh my god, I hate these fucking riot puppets. "11 weeks if you don't include October." Okay, so I'm over the how long to beat, but I'm under your time. Also, we went away. I don't think you should count October. Oh, it's 11 weeks if you don't include October. Okay, right. My bad. Didn't read your message. Well, now you just know you can refine it. This is a good thing. I wonder, did the stream cut out because I went on to streamlabs.com? I assume that's why the stream died. Because that's the only thing I did. What did I go on to Streamlabs the last time as well? Alright, let's fight another boss. What are you called? Actually, I don't remember what the last one was called. I remember I called it the Scarlet Lady, but I didn't actually look at its name. Spike Arms Sentry. Okay. I said it in the last boss fight, and I'll say it here again. They'll give boss music to anything these days, won't they? Spell barrier. Resistus, if I recall correctly. Because the last guy did the murder. Oops. And then support magic. Resist.
Element defense up. Max armor.
I will say the one thing that's standing to me is that because I fought those dragons, I really got my speed up, and I am so much faster than these bosses. Multi-strike. Okay, so the last thing I see in chat is Jacob lamenting that his formula is busted. Is that just because no one's talking, or is the stream dead again? Because I'm going to be paranoid about that until the end of the night.
Playable.
Thank you, Jacob. Right, in here then. Wait, is this where we came from? This might be where we came from, actually. I'm here, I'm just playing Risk of Rain. Like, the first one or the second one? I assume the second one.
Checkpoint.
I like the graphics of Risk of Rain too. Hey look, it's the Phantom Dragon, but he's like a main boss now. And they painted him red. The remake of the first one with new content called Risk of Rain Returns. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is it in the same art style as the second one? Or did they keep the art style of the first one? Okay, so dragon, so we're going wind. What's this thing called? Pyro Dragon. Thousand. Fucking hell. And I get that was a crit, but Jesus. I didn't give that to shoot. Came out the other day for the 10th anniversary of the franchise. PS4 finally got Risk of Rain 2 Railgun Person the VoD DLC. By art style, if you mean, is it 2D or 3D? It's 2D. It has kept the same style for all the levels, but done more with time and attention to detail and practical effects and such. Oh, nice. Refused to buy a PC out of spite. It's not out of spite, it's because your mom took away your fucking credit card. Crimson Blood Rain. That's a great attack move name. Who did that silence? Oh, it silenced Kluk. Well, shit. Oh, again, why don't you? Spell white magic. Your paralysis, cure all. I think this is the first boss that we fought in a while that actually has like a fairly good amount of health. Damn it, I did it again. I didn't give the little dude his attack buff. Better to die, cringe, than stand back. Yes, it is another dragon repaint, yeah. He's about as strong as the Phantom Dragon as well. Nice. Or a warp station. Okay. Okay, so if there's a warp station, I'm going to use the warp station. If the warp station works, then I will believe Squidchu. Was that my last warp key, actually? Oh no, I have 2 more warp keys. So there's 2 warp devices that I have not found. Interesting. Okay, so I can't warp out of here. Does not bode well for me trusting Squidchu, but okay. Let's go to the left. We always go to the left. Not gonna bother using waterous on these guys. Water should be enough. Have you tried smurfing out of there? I already have a launcher. But they could get married and be wives. They could. Never know. It's only today that I learned fucking what's his name? Andrea Bocelli has a fucking daughter. And like him and his husband and his daughter all have like they did like a Christmas album apparently. Just like kind of cringe doing a Christmas album with your kid, but I just don't like the idea of bringing children into the music industry. Alright, we get it, you're a bird. Shut up about it. It's one down. Two down. Maybe I can stun it. Can I stun you? You're probably immune to this. Guard. No, that just missed. Will the second one miss? Probably. Yeah. Cool. That's not what I wanted. Hopefully because I've beaten both the bird and the ghost, now I can just run through them. Hopefully. Let me run through you. Come on, the bird. Ah, I knew the bird wouldn't let me run through it. I fucking knew the bird wouldn't let me run through it. It's like one of those ho-ohs that you get in a fucking tourist trap shop in Spain or something. Budget store ho-oh. Oh no. $12,000's gone. Oh. Unless she went before shoe. Windows. Also, this is one ripped burr. I bet you it's not actually ripped. I bet you it's just got one of those surgeries where you can like get a surgeon to like go in and like basically put indents into the fat in your belly so it looks like you have a six-pack. What's that called? There's a word for that, I just don't know what it is. Nene's necklace, and if I'd stolen the earrings off the Phantom Dragon, I'd have Nene's earrings. Is Nene's necklace any good? Can't imagine it is. Prevents petrify, and it has light resistant powers. It's completely shit compared to everything I have. Well, it's not bad result. It's not. Yeah. Increase our defense and our increase our defense by 5, our magic defense by 15. But look what it would do to our agility and our magic. It's not worth it. Unless I'm about to fight something that does a lot of petrify damage, I guess. It's in a necklace. Oh, that's genuinely funny, Mia. Fucking net necklace. Oh, so bad. But the other one is a Nene necklace. Oh yeah, weren't there, like, aside from Armagh, weren't there other things that you wanted to learn how to pronounce from yesterday? The other one would be a whip necklace, actually. Because you would combine them to whip and Nene. Jesus Christ. Oop. You didn't detect shit. Couple of Norwegian words. Oh yeah, like one of them was like the song about the boat, right? I think it's a song about a boat. Yeah. Watering.
Defense. Defense.
Attack up on you. Oop. And attack up on you. Islets is on sale. Down from 1950 down to like €11. Not bad. Actually, that's a question I meant to ask. Kira, would you have any interest in the Deponia games? Or have you ever heard of them? I imagine everyone's heard of them if you've been on Steam, because they're on sale so fucking often that they're just like... you just know what they are by osmosis. I just realized I forgot how to pronounce Armagh. Could you tell me again? Sorry. It's pronounced Armagh. You don't pronounce the G. You just say R and then like ma, but as though you're talking about an Irish mother. Like ma. It's Armagh. I mean, if you want to get into the weeds with it, and we want to go like its proper pronunciation, then in Irish it's Arquilla. But like, good fucking luck to you pronouncing that. Defend. I actually heard about them until today. Oh, it's amazing. Huh. I guess I'm just the one that gets served them all the time. Like they pop up all the time for me in like sales and stuff. Which is weird because I don't play a lot of like point and click games. Anything good? Nene's bracelet. So if I'd stolen Nene's earrings from that dragon, then I would have had a full set. Nene's bracelet raises. Okay. Shit. Maybe it might be good for Jiro actually. It's not bad for Jiro actually. I mean, he never attacks people, so it's kind of pointless. I should have this on Gluck, it's just better. Her magic attack would go up, and she is a magic attacker, but her speed would go down. Her MP would go down as well. Do I want her speed to go down? Or her magic to go down is the more important question. Oh! God, fuck! I should have gone to his left. He was closer to the right than he was to the left. Actually, there you go. Ha! Whiff. For a moment I thought you asked to fight her. Oh, look at that thing. Not looking forward to coming into this room later on and having to fight that fucking thing. For a moment there I thought you'd asked if I'd ever heard of the opponent games, and I was like, isn't that Link's horse from the Zelda game? It has its own series of games? More games need like a button that you can press during combat to like make the enemy's turns go faster.
Defend.
Trying to remember what this guy does when he... gonna see, can we cancel his charge? I'm gonna assume no, because the game doesn't ever let me do anything cool. Miss. I assume the second one will also miss. It didn't cancel his charge, it just made his attack happen. It just made his fucking move happen.
Defend.
There has to be a better way to kill these guys. They're like the most obnoxious fucking enemy in here.
Level. Item.
Himiko's bracelet. Is Himiko like Nene's girlfriend or something to say she's showing up? Or is it purely because the people that were making this were like, oh yeah, I like that fairy tale. Let's put it in the game. Yeah, his defense goes down by 5, but it's worth it. Wait. Ah, shit. His hitbox is wider than it looks. I was like, I'll lead him over to the right and then I'll juke him to the left. And then I did that, but his hitbox is a lot bigger than his like physical, visible body is.
Lost. Detected.
Have I been here? No.
Dead. Playable. Detected. Dead.
What's this one do?
Playable.
Why would I want that?
Detected.
Why would I? Ow! What the? Oh, I guess he shot me.
Playable. Lost. Dead. Dead. Dead.
Chest over here.
Detected. Dead.
Oh, big boy. Did not mean to press the wrong button. Jacob, I think I mentioned to you that a friend and I have been playing Redfall, And for a while, like towards the start, I was like, oh, it's not bad. It's like an okay game. It's like, I don't know why people were hating on this thing so much. It's fine. Like I was quite impressed by the fact that I was playing a sniper and I was able to like just shoot people in the head and they died. It's like in most RPGs or FPS with RPG elements, that's not the way it works. They have like loads of numbers popping off them and stuff. Posture check. I had begun to slouch a little. But yeah, they seem to do a weird thing with like damage progression in that game, where when you get to certain story triggers, the game just goes, "Oh, you've gotten to this point in the game. We better make the game harder." And like everyone just becomes a bullet sponge, and you start doing piss damage, and you just well, that's terrifying. Well, that's upsettingly terrifying. It's like Zeus, but he's ginger. Well, yeah, you get to this point where the game just goes, "Oh, you've made it to this point in the game. You've hit this story trigger. Here, now you just do piss damage and like things will kill you in 2 hits or whatever." Now, the original selling point was that it was going to be a new Left 4 Dead like game, but that's not how it was. Wow, there's a lot of those that came out recently that were just like, that is not what this is. Much like what was the Left 4 Dead spiritual sequel? Oh, it was on the Game Pass. What was it called? Something 4. That wasn't Left 4 Dead. It was like, I can't remember what it was called. But it was supposed to be like a spirit. Back 4 Blood. That was the one. That was shit. Me and 2 friends tried to play that game, and it was like, oh no, you can only play this game with 3 other people. I was like, what? No, I would just like to play it with my 2 friends, please. I was like, no, you can't. We are going to put a random Russian person into your game with you. I was like, wait, what? No. It's like, can I pick a bot? And it's like, nope. Even though you're in a private match, we're going to set you up with a random person that you have no idea who he is. Hope you have fun. Why does this dude sneeze so much? Yes. No, yeah, you can actually confirm that. That's true. Okay, so he's not a ghost. Good to know. Racist, if you please. Yeah, racist, if you don't mind. Why did they think it would be a good idea to make this dude sneeze constantly? Why did they think that was an interesting, like, animation for him to have? God damn it. Every time I do that, I miss Mara. Oh, that's unfortunate. Winds seem to do well. Why is his chin and beard made from jelly? I think wind is the way to go. I think she's saying quickest when she says that, but it sounds to me like she's just saying quickness, and it's just like, that's a great name. It's just a great word to use for like, I want everyone to be quicker. It's like quick cast quickness. You're grand. Oh, not water, it's windus. Yeah, it didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it was going to. Hey! What is that? What's that tongue? What's that tongue do though? Did you see that size of that tongue? Boy, could make you see God with a tongue that long. Jesus.
Playable.
Breath of the Wild Ganon if he was playing. I've seen Kimmy playing the F1 game. I've seen Kimmy playing the F1 game, and if I may say so, I think she might be more the most racist person I know. I mean, she is German. So it does track. Get it? She's playing an F1 game. Back. Do you get it? Oh, I'm literally inside of him. I have decided I don't want to fight you. So is there nothing in this room except that floating head dude? Yeah. Do Max Verstappen. I don't know if he's German or not. I'm pretty sure you can guess by the name. Verstappen? You can guess. How the hell does that help me? I'm just stuck in this little island. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he's Dutch. What's this do? I mean, Kimmy would know if he's Dutch or German, right? The only thing this does is bring me into a room. Yeah, why would I want to go in here? What's the point of that? Oh, so I can go back around and get to that place. Okay, I get it. Yep. I get it. Verstappen, classic Inuit name. He's Inuit, innit? Alright, time to use the obscene amount of magic medicine that I bought on Jiro. You're grand. You're grand. Let's give Zola. What is it that you have? Critical hit left. Hmm. Let's give you double cast instead. Oh, come on! Spell. Waters. Yeah, waters. And then Windows. Defend.
Defend.
I watched a PBS Spacetime video on YouTube the other day, and the auto text insisted on typing Jewel as Jew. It was very educational. Ah. I think it was a surprise attack, and I still get to go first. How many Jews can you fit in a wire? Quite a few, but you have to watch out because if there are too many, they become a black hole. Apparently, wow, there you go. Interesting. Didn't know that about Jews. I'm learning so much on my stream. Oh, fuck! I see where this is going. Alright, me. Pink soldier. Missed the opportunity to call him a pinky. But then I suppose Doom would come after you. Or not Doom, but like Bethesda. By Bethesda, I mean Microsoft. Yeah, if you put too many in the same place, a mass appears to me. Jesus Christ. Right. So what does this one do?
Playable. Detected.
What does this one do?
Playable.
Okay. Wonder can I go
Lost.
out and to the left, I wonder.
Detected.
No, this isn't looking at the right area.
Detected.
Like it's easier to avoid those dudes when they try to attack you than it is when they're just standing still. Imagine this puzzle, only it's like the ice block puzzles from Pokemon. You know, honestly, if this was top down, it would actually be kind of easier. Or if I had a fucking map that I could reference, so I knew like what doors lead where. That'd be great. So I have this shit. Like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get over there. At least the enemies aren't respawning in this room, I suppose.
Playable.
Okay, I'm just gonna fight this dude in here. Turn around and go back. Okay. What corner?
Detected.
Like in the room that I'm in?
Lost.
So in here, go to a corner. This corner? Corner 1 or corner 2? I think is not helpful. Corner 1.
Detected. Playable. Detected.
Those swords are so shiny, they seem like they wouldn't hurt anyone. They just give me that impression. Like those swords that you'd get in like dress-up sets as a kid. They're like, oh, dress up as a knight or dress up as a king or whatever, and they'd have like a sword in them that was like basically a fucking mirror. It's like, if I hit someone with this sword is going to like bend and then break. But I'm gonna hit someone with it anyway. I will say, and this is something I only really noticed when I was grinding for levels, I don't like that when a new group of people comes out, it like negates double cast. Not a fan of that.
Detected. Detected. Lost.
Okay, so now we're making some headway at least.
Playable.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Playable. Lost. Detected.
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? A little bit, yeah. I mean, you got us further than we were, so. Watera. Like how I always say that word differently depending on just nothing. Just sometimes I call it Watera, sometimes I call it Watera. I wonder, do they say the names of the spells in the anime? Okay, remind me what this does. I'm fairly certain what it does, but I want to make sure anyway. It does that. Okay. Right. And what does this do? Okay. Zola's hot. I wish she was made of more than just 30 polygons. I can promise you that because of the time when this game came out, you can definitely go on the internet and find better versions of Zola. Really? I was able to run around the giant automaton, but I wasn't able to run around the fucking lizard that had just spawned in. Defend. Spell. Watera. Spell. Watera. I don't think Zola is huge in the HMV community. I gotta be honest, I don't know what the HMV community is. Yeah, when you say HMV, I just think of the old music store. Okay. I refuse to fight this type of monster. Oh, that's the Ginger's brother. He has really nice lipstick. So, are you a ghost? Oh good, he's still doing the sneezing thing. Great. I was hoping this one would cough or something. Slugma nuts. Oh yeah, wasn't Squidchu the guy that, like, when he first came into my channel did the Slugma bit constantly, even though no one ever replied to him? Alright. White magic. Yeah, nothing really useful. We'll see what Windus does to you. And Waterus. See what Waterus does to you. Are you a ghost? No. Just an organic floating head. That doesn't seem to take much damage from almost anything. He put Kluke to sleep. Okay. Attack up on you, and then quickest on everybody. Then we'll hit you with a flare and see what that does to you. Oh yeah, it was the Ligma bit that he used to do all the time, yeah. It says a lot how much I paid attention to that bit that I completely forgot what the fuck he used to say. Let's see what Groundus does. Wasn't it like if you press X or Y or something, you can hit your own people? I want to hit Kluke so she wakes up. No. No. Ah, there it is. Welcome back to the party, Kluke. Did that miss? Okay, don't hit him with fire. Noted. When does this? Oh, that was too soon. This is just terrible damage. I have hit this dude with everything under the sun. What the fuck is he weak against? Hit X plus A at the same time, you can do a grab, which will negate the enemy's block. If you hit Y plus B at the same time, you can do a guard smash that will also break their block and allow you to combo, but uses one of your burst points. Sad to see the K-Lynch person hasn't shown up yet. They were pretty swag. They were pretty swag, but yeah, as Jacob says, I think I scared them away, unfortunately. Thanks, Spear. Is this all this dude does? Does he not actually do damage? Well, maybe he's like Gengar or whatever, where he just sort of drowsy or something, where he's waiting for us to fall asleep so he can eat our nightmares or something.
Playable.
Nice. So here we go. What's this button do? Okay. Wait. No, it's fine. For a second there, I was like, wait, does that mean I can't go back? This? Yes.
Playable. Lost. Detected.
And then this.
Lost.
Sometimes you need to stand in front of the console, sometimes you need to stand next to the console. Sometimes you need to stand behind the console. Depends on what mood the console is in, really.
Playable.
I'm nothing if not curious. In all aspects of the word. Alright, well I guess we're about to fight a boss.
Checkpoint.
There you go. Here we go. I assume it's going to be that horrible Frank. Yep, the Franken robot.
Is that Sabo?
It used to be.
Someone defeated him!
Nene restored him.
Yes, that's the most powerful battle machine.
Yeah. In one way, I appreciate it because the game does that, and it's like, all right, so if you die to this boss, you can go back to like the checkpoint area. Although that's not how that works, actually. I was gonna say I appreciate it that, like, you know, if you die to the boss, you go back to the checkpoint before the boss, but that's not how that works. What happens is that you go back to like wherever the last place you actually saved. So I don't know why they do checkpoints. So I'm gonna assume water. Can I hit other different parts of him? No. Spell. It's in the vague general shape of a dragon. Kind of. you squint a little and don't know what a dragon looks like. Well, that was the worst damage I've had so far. Oh. Went too soon. Mode change! Mode change! Fuck, missed shoe. Nope, not flare. Water. So this dude has just been standing here waiting for us then, I assume. Did he just hit me from 48 damage? Jesus. Oh, that's bad. Like, I know that I'm over leveled, but my god. For a second there, I thought he was dead. For a second there, I legitimately thought he was dead. Shield. Shell. Waters. I worry that the next time that Lynch person shows up there, it's like, we're already going to be done with this game. Then they'll come in, it's just me and Jacob paying a fucking FMV, and it's like, what the fuck? Support. Quickest. Quickest Dickus. Now we're gonna stop making that joke. Went over the line there. The skill for me in these boss fights now, because like 31 damage, like this isn't a, there's no risk in this fight for me. The skill challenge for me in these fights now is getting my attacks in the sweet spot. Are we getting wine drunk again? No. Maybe next October, but I don't think my old ass body can handle it. I don't think my old ass body can handle that again. This game came out 1 month and 2 days after I was born. And why didn't you play it? Why is this the first time you're seeing it? Why didn't you play it when it came out? Clearly not a real fan. Clearly not a real gamer. Let's do trap floor on shoe just because I think it would be funny. I think it would be funny if the boss died from a trap floor. You're right. Should have piloted my mom like a mech. Oh, Mia's funny tonight, Jesus. She does one stream, and suddenly like her humor just like goes through the roof. Did she just cast Waterous like 3 times? Oh, fucking finally. Christ almighty, how much health did that thing have? Maybe if you'd used your multiple different fucking attacks on me. Then wow, the jiggle physics. I don't think I've ever paid it. Like I've never been subjected so much to the jiggle physics. But they really went hard on the jiggle physics with Zola, didn't they?
Where is Nene? Take us to him, or you won't be coming back again.
I don't think chopping off a robot's head is gonna do it.
Join.
I'm waiting for a plot twist to happen. But I'm fairly sure I remember happening. But it hasn't happened yet. It's taken ages for it to happen. And as the game goes on and we're getting closer and closer to the end of this game, I'm like, did I imagine this plot twist? But I assume it must be like right at the end of the game. But if it is right at the end of the game, I don't know how that makes any kind of fucking sense. And also, if you know what plot twist I'm referring to, Squidchew, do not fucking say it. I swear to God, if you do, I will kick you from this chat and I will never let you back in. Don't go up, go to the other cube first. Why? Is this the cauldron chamber? It's the cauldron chamber. Why am I going to the other cube? Is the other cube the place where the 2 chests are? I thought the 2 chests were in here. So that took me like 3 hours to clear one of these dungeons. That bodes well. Like if this was a Friday, I would just do one of those things where I like push to the end of the fucking game and I'd be like, alright, this is gonna be like an 8-hour stream. I guess most of you won't watch half of it, but whatever, I'm finishing this game tonight. But because I have work in the morning, that's not a thing that's happening, so I guess we'll be doing this again on Friday. I feel like for a fleeting moment finishing tonight was in sight, but then we turned away. Yeah, that's a good point actually. That's a good point. Yeah, I suppose I could just go back up into that room and then like give me a very good reason, Squidchew, as to why the fuck I'm going all the way back here. And don't just be like, oh, there's something good back there. Something good isn't enough to send me back. I'm going back now mostly at the moment just because I want a fucking quick travel spot. Quick go mode only to stop.
Detected. Detected. Lost.
So I only have, I'll be perfectly honest with you, I only have, the last time I spoke to The last time I spoke to the lady in the yeah, you see, you say you think, because like the last time I spoke to the lady in the Lal Mountain camp, she was like, you have all of the chests except 2 black ones. And in the primitive world, I found a wall that had 2 chests. I found a black wall that had 2 chests behind it. Mecha Robo Cube.
Playable.
Hey, look, it's all of our friends.
Yasato!
Hooray! You made it out of there!
No, he didn't. What?
Thank you so much.
Wait, he did? I thought this was just like another robot that looked like him.
Playable.
That's it? That's the scene? You've been to the primitive cube, right? How was it? Did you have fun? Would you call that fun? It's a unique kind of fun. Not fun! It depends on how you think of it. Yeah, that's it. We did have fun. That is wonderful news.
Join.
I know this dude's voice actor, and I cannot for the life of me think of who it is. Oh, to be able to serve you, let us tend your weary spirits. MP was not what I was looking to have restored, but okay. Let me to curious status ailments. I don't have any status ailments. Oh, it's wonderful to serve you. Allow us to tend your tired bodies. So I guess this place is here, like, if you don't overlevel like I do and you need somewhere to come back and heal. I am perfect at cleaning, laundry, babysitting, and homework. Won't you bring one of us with you? Don't really have the room for that? Ah, I see. It is unfortunate. Instead, then please take this. Nah, I'll take it. You saved my life. Please allow me to serve you again. If you require accessories, please purchase them from those vending machines for money. Ah, they sell eternal gear. Any new spells? Are there any spells that I don't have? No. No, there aren't. Please take this Zephyr chocolate. Okay. I'm very happy to be of assistance. So this whole cube is just to like give you items that would be useful in the other place? All these robots wanting to serve you this and that, and yet not one of them. Here we found records of the ancient civilization that is asleep in the world. Speak to everyone here, they will give you information about these records.
Join.
Alright. From left to right to right to left. We have records of the factory that made the auroras. It was in a bitter cold place and made all kinds of different auroras. The ancients enjoyed those beautiful auroras like they were fireworks. Is that supposed to tell me where the aurora factory is, or is it just to give me a little bit of lore about it? There's a record of the Mecha repair plant. The plant is in a sunk in a caldera lake that reappeared when the glass spires awoke. But the parts factory was destroyed in an ancient war, so there are no more supplies. You will have to bring your own parts if you need to upgrade your mecha. Yeah, this is just telling me about all the locations around the world. There is a record of a great castle that floated in the sky. You mean Laputa? I love that movie. This aerial base had what could be called a perfect defense system. In addition, it makes attacks against moving objects, which makes it very difficult to approach the base. Yeah, it's just telling me about all the locations that I've been to. There is a cube that is made has made use of seawater. A mysterious cube that ingested various ocean life forms along with seawater and created a unique ecology. The reason why this cube was created was intentionally deleted from our records. They couldn't come up with a reason for the sea cube. Robots really creep me out and I couldn't tell you why. These robots, really?
Item.
They look kind of cute. Not that one. I don't like these models, but most of them. Thank you for offering us the chance to start again here in Baroi. This isn't Baroi. After moving here, we now have a great selection of spellbooks. Please look over them. You can buy them with these vending machines. I had intended to wait for my master forever in the house in Baroi's temple, but this world makes me nostalgic somehow. I would be very happy to continue to wait for my master. A senseless battle at Nene's fortress, and then acting like he's trying to destroy the world. Does this mean Master Nene was not our true master after all? Where, then, is our true master? Oh, master. I ran Baroi Town's item shop. Thank you for your patronage before. We are now able to assist you all because you saved us. I am now responsible for that vending machine. But I keep this to give it to you. Thank you for saving us. Please accept it. Thank you. I'm gonna need more of those. I would honestly, that's probably something I'm gonna look into after I finish this game. Like the playstyle that is just turning 2 or 3 of your people into Kellalon and then just like boosting their crit to fuck and then just watching them one-shot dudes. I'm such a slacker. Whoa. No orders, great life. La la la. There you go.
Item.
Please take this radiant flower. I can give the radiant flower to the girl in Halloween Town and she will give me Zephyr chocolate. Or at least I could before the world split in half and she got eaten by a tree. How do you like it? It's a squeaky clean cube, right? I polished it for you. Oh, and I found this while I was cleaning. Please take it as a token of my gratitude. Since I also hate dogs, K9 from Doctor Who is my arch nemesis.
Item.
Okay, I think that might be everything here. Oh, I suppose I could go up here. Oh my speed has increased too much. I can't stop easily anymore. I need a garage in Baroi a while back. I had a garage in Baroi a while back, and I've still got some parts. Since you saved me, please take this. Wait, why was one of the things you had in your garage a bow tie? Ah, I think this is what Squidgy was referring to. Crazy to me that you know K9, yet there is so much else that is just missing in your cultural literacy. Nothings. The world is filled with nothings. When the nothing points you find throughout the world reach 800 nothings, you get a wonderful prize. Shall I check? I think I only have like 600 and something. 701. There you go. Until the day all nothings are cleared. Allow me to help you up in upgrading the medicine. Is the last vending machine the big portal in front of me? How many fucking bits of medicine do I have? Is he eventually going to turn my mega medicine into ultra medicine? Besides the item vending machine. Honest to God, how much medicine do I have? Okay, only 4 more medicine. We can do this 4 more times. Item shop. Item shop. There you go. I did it. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I remember there was a banana. There was a monkey in the Lal Mountain camp that wanted a banana. When the planet was split, a dimensional break occurred. One of them's here. If you enter it, you can warp back in time to the moments before the planet split. If you then enter the hole passing through the center of the planet, you should return to this time dimension. Well, there you go. He's not a liar, ladies and gentlemen. If you go through, you will return to the time before the planet split. You can also return here. Sure. This 16-year-old became a millionaire by beating the shit out of poo sticks. He's not a liar in this one instance, yes.
Detected.
Actually, at the land, go to the Lal Mountain camp. Give banana. I guess the real blues were the dragons. Jesus. All right. It was probably in thanks, but I got this shiny thing in return. That wasn't worth it, Squid. Tell me, what does your crystal ball see? 0 blue, 0 red, 0 green, 0 white, and 0 black. Yeah! Oh, I can't warp to the... Can't warp to the primitive cube because it's in the future. Cookies. Oh, you mean go to the girl in what's it called, village, Halloween Town? We were this close to finishing, yet here we are at almost 11, just fucking about with a monkey and dumbass robots and cookies. Was that one? Did she just give me one? I have like 50 of each. I am not doing that 50 times. Did she just give me one? She gave me one. She gave me one. Yeah, it is a neurosis. I have a problem. I guess this isn't the exit to the village. Alright, I'm not talking to that girl and like... Ah, no, I went to Colossal Village. I was like, Colossal Village is near where I need to go, that'll be good. And I forgot that Colossal Village is also like, you warp inside of it, not outside of it. Kira, why can't you warp outside of Norway? Why do all the warps take you inside of Norway? Job Simulator and Streets of Rogue. I'd love to see you play Streets of Rogue. I imagine you've probably gotten close to 100%ing, what's the name escapes me. The game with all the guns. Oh god, what is it? I love it. I've played it. I've played hundreds of hours of it. What is the... Mia, what's the game with the guns called? The game with like... It's a roguelike. But like it's all about guns. Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon. Never mind. I remembered. I remembered that it was called Enter the Gungeon. I'd play Streets of Rogue. I'm also one trophy off of Risk of Rain 2. Why would you ever want to leave Norway? This really does, like I've said this before, but this really does feel like someone just went like, alright, take this Christmas song, but give it like a rock vibe. And it's like, oh god. I vaguely remember doing this actually, now that I'm looking at it. Like now that I'm like watching that like rewind scene again, I do vaguely remember doing that. Warp to the Cauldron Chamber. Hold 2, the sequel. Let's go, ladies and gents. It's nice that you included the gents in it. Is there no place to save here? Warp back to the other place and save there. What did that steal from us? Like half an hour? 20 minutes? Half an hour? Probably half an hour, right? All right, let's what do I got? Got like 25 minutes. I should be able to beat up boss in 25 minutes. And if not, I'll Alt F4 the emulator and we'll finish it on Friday. But I'm pretty sure a story point that I've been waiting for like 80 hours is about to show up. So I've been to a concert like this.
There he is.
Very impressive. Now I'll show you real power.
I don't know, my dude, I'm level 75. Can't wait for the 30-minute Friday stream, I know, right?
That was cruel. Wasn't he your friend?
No, he wasn't.
I don't need for useless things, but all of you are different. I have decided that there is, in fact, a use for all of you.
God, he's ripped.
Talking about?
You have purged my soul of its diseases, and now you can control magic with your own power. I'm surprised you've come this far. Now you are useful. Don't you want to be the next to take my throne?
No, not ever!
Is that your answer?
Yes! We don't need your throne! That is exactly what we're saying!
Then you have completed your objective, it seems.
Again with this thing.
Get out of there, Shoe!
Shoo!
Well, now, I certainly didn't expect so much.
The light from his heart.
What?
Sorry, but this light belongs to me!
Come on, let's join him!
Gotcha! Let's use our power!
Return the planet to the way it was!
So, your own spirits have also developed to maturity. They have grown and matured in tandem with mine. You have indeed proven to be a wonderful progeny.
Progeny?
But you know nothing of true magic. It pains me to do so, but I must end
This isn't the boss music. This isn't the boss music. Magic power down, the fuck? Ooh, that's bad. No space between the exclamation mark and the poke catch. You didn't type in the command right. Like I said, you were supposed to take out the space before Pokecatch. You had time to fix it. Magic sword. Squidshot, do you remember what kind of fucking... Do you remember if this dude has any weaknesses at all? I just looked at how long it took someone else to do this fight and it looks like this stream is going long, fellas. Great. Did you also look at what fucking attacks they used, Jacob, by any chance? Because Flare seems to be doing fuck all. I mean, he's not a ghost, so Shayna isn't going to do anything to him. I'm doing it mostly to prove to myself that it's not going to do anything to him. Okay, Shayna does hit him. 30. 11. Let's hit him with water. Why not? Might as well see what it does. Wind. Oh, you mean just hit him with like physical attacks? I can look, but I can't guarantee it'll mean anything to me. It seems like they're doing fire. So I guess it doesn't matter? Okay. That's fair. That did a bit of damage. Oh shit, I just remembered that I took... What did I take off of Kluk? I think I took magic fence off of her or something and I put on... field barrier so I could run through people. This guy is Nene, right? Sorry. He's vulnerable to every element except shadow. Could have worded that better. Yeah, I'm waiting for something to happen. Gonna go and get a coffee and pee. Don't die without my moral support. Right, dude. And him with ground, sure, why not? Support. Thinks that's somewhat vulnerable though, so no, it's fine, Mia. Thanks for helping. I appreciate it. Okay, so physical attacks are not the way to go. That was a crit, so that doesn't count. Might as well start casting pre-vives on people, I suppose. Okay, Shu revives himself. Jiro, I think, revives himself. Luke revives herself. Zola revives herself. Mara, I don't think does. Put Regenera on everyone, sure, why not? Might as well. Oh, there we go.
What's going on? Where's our power?
We're not doing any damage.
Oh, we're doing some damage.
The mirrors. The light from all these mirrors is weakening our shadow's power.
What should we do?
How did she pick up on that?
Games is over. Now the end has come.
Something about his eyes makes it feel like it's painful for him to look at people.
You, what are you doing?
Yes!
We are even.
You're not getting away!
Punish the Mad King!
Punish all kings, my dude. They're all bad. No such thing as a good king. It's like a benevolent dictator. It doesn't exist. Ha! You healed Jiro. God, why am I letting it go? Letting go of it so soon. So I'm assuming. Yeah, it's basically it's a new fight. Okay. So all of the things, all of the buffs that I had built up for myself were entirely pointless. Cool. Robo Ex Machina. 2014, let's go! I like how just because of the pure positioning of this party, Luke is like the source of all AoE. They all just emerge from her. Magic sword. Let's do flares as well, sure, why not? I'm doing this now and remembering back to the fact that I was level 9 when I fought the final boss in Dragon Quest 11. I was level 99. I had like perfect perfect gear. I had like special gear that you had to like track down and get and do special bosses for and everything. And that boss was still a cunt to fight. Like that boss was still a fucking bastard to try kill. I am like not even level capped in this game, and it's like, this isn't a fight. He can't do damage to me. He can't hurt me. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
This is how you use magic.
Magic! Ooh, super buff.
Eternal engine.
This is bad.
Rat.
Infinite energy. The thoughts of the ancients. I control all of that power. I shall squash you like the despicable worms you are.
I hope this fight ends in the next 7 minutes. A king would have mercy on pitiful worms. Take my mercy. Thanks. I mean, I hadn't lost any health. I didn't need that health, but thanks, I guess. I think I might, yeah. And then perish in darkness. So do I have to put on all my buffs again? I think I do. Son of a bitch. Hey, Angel. Also, I'm assuming when you say it doesn't, you mean it doesn't end in 7 minutes. I mean, the stream's gonna end in 7 minutes, so whether Nene's fight ends or not. Ah, oh, great! The controller died again. Come on. I need to get a new controller. This thing is fucking dying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. You can type exclamation Discord if you would like to join our community Discord. We also have a stream avatar panel thing under the stream if you would like to follow, or if you would like to change what your stream avatar looks like. Why do you look like Mystic Dragon? That shouldn't be allowed. I have to fix that. In a second, I have to make a note to myself to fix that. Also, I admire your. I don't know if Kira's still here, but I admire. I admire your message to me in the Discord that like the stream had died, but I assume you know that when slobs when I'm using slobs, I don't get notifications from Discord. Fix the yeah. All right. Okay, so the controller has never stopped working for this long before. Okay, the controller has just absolutely died. Yep, not working. The Xbox button is just flashing. It's the power of Nene. Yeah, don't know. Controller just isn't working. It's the monkey that sabotaged it, yeah. Hello. Alright, we're back to try and finish this fucking game one last time. The controller works again. I might have gone out of the way to get an entirely new controller, but the point is, it's working. And we can... Hey, Bubbles. Bubbles, can you use the emote? I mean, of course you can, you're subbed. No, someone who isn't subbed. Yeah, thanks, Bubbles. Kira, you're not subbed. Can you use it? I hope I said it right. I think I have to... Oh no, I just have to warp to the place. I was like, do I have to go through this portal? But no, the portal would send me backwards. So I actually have to go to the boss dungeon. How's everything going with you anyway, Bubbles? You're on Dragon Age Inquisition now, are you? Making your way through that fairly quickly, fairly sharpish. Oh, and the duel has been called. Doesn't matter, we've seen his cutscene anyway, so we can see how the duel goes as the cutscene happens. Ooh, starting off with a crit. Fair play. Oh, and a crit back. Okay, answering a crit with a crit, that's fairly good. Regular hit. Why is Bubbles? I have to fix Bubbles. Bubbles' avatar has changed. Ooh, Jacob took over. Fair play.
Very impressive. Now I'll show you real power.
There you go, Jacob. Also, I've apparently misplaced Bubbles' avatar. Bear with me. Doesn't matter if this cutscene has sound. We've already seen it. Bubbles, make you actually into Bubbles. I can find where the Bubbles avatar is. There it is. There you go. And then to give Jacob his deserved reward. There. That's not right. There you go. Alright. Jacob's still playing board games. You some way to commit domestic abuse. Well, it is your favorite activity, so... Alright, I can skip this. All I mostly wanted to do there was fix... Remember, this first part of the fight isn't actually a part of the fight. It's not real. And thus you don't have to pay attention, you just spam through it. It doesn't matter what you do. I spent ages buffing my dudes up the last time and it all came to nothing. Because technically when the little cutscene happens where we prove our friendship or whatever and we have power of the heart or something, it actually changes over. It actually changes over to a new fight technically, so. But yeah, I forgot. I don't think I got an answer off you, Bubbles. How goes Dragon Age? I remember that game being really proud of itself when it came out because one of the characters was trans. This music is weird for a boss fight. It sounds like Carnival-esque. Oh good, it's over.
Where's our power?
Alright, that's more like boss music. Well, it's not like boss music in this game. Technically, boss music in this game should have like an aging English rocker singing over it, but whatever. Oh no, not 18 damage. Holy shit, I countered him for like 1,200. Fuck me. Alright. So yeah, I think from what we were seeing, like flares is just the way to go. It's just, there's nothing special with this guy. Oh no, barrier. Chalice. And I think this guy has like 20 odd thousand health. 24 or 27 or something. Hey, Fungus, for fuck's sake. What has happened to the avatars? Give me a second, Fungus, I need to change your avatar. For some reason, all the avatars have been fucked up. Alright, let's give you... No, where was Funguson? There's Funguson. There you go. Alright. Spell, support magic, attack up on you, and then support magic, quickest on everyone. Hey, Kieran! Since you're finally around, can you see, does the new emote work for you? Because you're the only person in chat who isn't a subscriber. White magic. Just do regenerate on everyone. I doubt we'll need it, but you know, let's stunt on this dude. Why not? And then flare us. Sure, why not? Oh, that was over the line. Yeah. That did not work. Can you use it? It should work. Have you tried using it from the menu? Wait, did that work for you? It didn't show up for me. Yeah, you don't need to put the exclamation mark in front of it. It's just or Curty Red, I think. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Cool. Cool. Those work for followers now. Good. See, this was a thing I was talking about with Wembley. Was apparently when I became an affiliate, it takes you. Well, no, when anyone becomes an affiliate, it takes like a few days for them to like authorize you or whatever, or like confirm you, I guess, to give you like emotes that your followers can use without having to sub to the channel. Oh, there, he's dead. That was quick. And like I just set up the emotes at the start and then didn't realize that there was that confirmation period or whatever we want to call it. So I never went back to see that, like, oh, I have slots for like follower emotes now. But like I'd never seen that was an option. So thanks to Wembley for letting me know about that. Spelled wrong in the text you have at the top. Doesn't work if you start with a capital R. Alright. Ah well. The text is mostly a meme to thank Jacob anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I almost never type it out anyway. I use it like from the emoji menu. A king would have mercy on pitiful worms. Take my mercy. You hadn't done any damage to us. I didn't need that. And then perish in darkness. Okay. So I'm going to go on a limb and say we have to do... I think I have to... God, it's so hard to see. All this overlaid text. But I think I'm gonna have to put on the barriers again. Right? When it's going around the other way, hopefully I'll be able to see, because Kluke should have a barrier. Yeah, she has shell. No one else does. Okay, yeah, I have to put on the barriers again. Mad that in the end game it ended up being fucking Kluke who is the third fastest person on my team. Never thought that would be how this would end up. Nene invokes the power of the Borg, I know, right? Yeah. It's like he just randomly found a Borg cube floating through space. Was like, I could use it. No, white magic, Regenera, and then Flaris on you. And support magic to make himself stronger. And support magic to make everyone quicker. I would also make the boss slower, but as we know, debuffs don't work on literally any of the bosses in this game, so there's no point. Glad RPGs have gotten past that point. That little phase that they were in the like 2000s to like early 2010s. Just like, oh no, you can't actually use any of these cool moves that you have on bosses. Bosses, you can just hit them in the face. It's like, why? Surely your bosses are where you want to show off all of your cool mechanics, right? Okay, so 3,100 from Shu, 985 from fucking from Maru. You can really tell the difference in who I pumped points into, can't you? Alright, on goes the shield. On goes the shell. And then we punch him in the face with a sword. Never understood why that was called magic sword, because like they don't, it's literally they just punch people. Like they never actually like take out like they don't like manifest a magic sword or anything. And then oh shit, that wasn't what I meant. Oh, he's dead. That was quick. Does he have those things in his, do you have those wires in his head? That looks painful. Also, where is the you know, the thing going up his skirt? Where do you think that's going into him? Oh, it's a cute little axolotl. Oh, and he ran away like the alien at the start of, or he ran away like the xenomorph at the start of Alien. Oh, I didn't misremember this. Okay, cool. Oh my god, she's betraying us. Shocking. That's not nice, Jacob. I mean, I'll do it, but okay. Ah, it's always like one of the weakest people in my party. I can beat the shit out of her. She'll be fine. Yeah, she actually is the weakest person in my party. The party actually gets stronger with her not in it. Alright, so I guess I'll just punch her in the face. I just like that they got rid of all the cool boss music, like right at the end, you know? Yeah, she's not gonna last long. No, are you kidding? Maru. Maru! Stop! Oh god, I'm gonna have to put like a spell on fucking... Is there... I'm just gonna... Can I put Maru to sleep? Oh no, that works on everyone? Okay. Can I silence Maru? Is there a silence? No. Makes a target dizzy. Okay, I think Maru is just gonna heal her for about the same amount of damage that he does to her, so he's gonna knock himself out, I guess. I'll give attack up to him. And then make everyone quicker. Ideally, we wouldn't make Maru quicker, but, you know, there's nothing we can do about that. I still do annoying things like that. I've played a game where the rogue assassin character got a really expensive move with a high chance of instantly killing an enemy. It never once killed anything. Ah, yeah. Yeah, those, yeah, the chance-based moves are never fun. Can I give myself an item that would make me not be able to cast? I imagine it's not actually Maru. That's like, well, judging from his MP, maybe he is the one casting the spells. He doesn't even have heals. Wait, no, he doesn't have heals. No, he's not the one casting the spells. That's just the battle mechanic that's happening. Okay, so like silencing him wouldn't actually do anything. The computer voice lady isn't there anymore. Sola just looks on. It's actually easier to do this without the magic sword, because like the charge bar for the magic sword is like right in the middle. You have to be specific with it. With this one, I just hold the button down. It's grand. And then support for you. Wow, that costs like 50? They're not. Oh, there she goes. What? Wait, was I supposed to heal her? Oh, for fuck's sake, is it one of those fights? Maybe Zola was the computer voice lady. Maybe she was. Well, at least I saved right before that fight. Oh, great, it's doing this again. This bodes well, doesn't it? Well, hopefully the emulator is like... Okay, we've seen this. Okay, so I guess I just defend and... Yeah, I guess I just defend. Oh, no. The computer voice lady is there for defend. Spell. Shield us. Jealous. And then we just stood there looking at each other intently for like 15 minutes, and it was a great fight and everyone loved it. I probably shouldn't make us quicker, because if I make us quicker, that makes her slower. That means it'll just be more of us just going, defend, defend, defend. Yeah, so... I guess trap floor on you, and then resist this on everyone. I was going to snarkily ask why we were attacking her, as she hasn't actually done anything hostile, and then it turned out that attacking her was the wrong. I think I did this as well, like, the first time I ever played this game. Like, when she originally betrayed me, I was like, oh, I don't... Like, I remember when I played this game initially not liking Zola. Because she's just so, like, standoffish, and she never kind of gets... She never, like, becomes part of the group like everyone else. So I was just like, you know, fuck her. And then yeah, the game, the game kind of, the game went game over, and I got really angry at the game, and I think I threw my controller. I think I got it. I used to get so fucking unduly angry at video games. It was hilarious. Hey, Muff. We're defending against this lady because she is ostensibly our friend. I suppose I should see, can I heal her? Give Jiro something to do anyway. Support. Defend again. God, these fights are quiet. They used to have like the cool music and everything, and now it's just like this. I guess the game wants me to like feel things during this moment. I was like, oh, my friend betrayed me, and now I'm being forced to fight her, but I won't fight her because she is my friend. And then put resist on everyone. And we healed her for like 1,000, so any how long am I gonna have to do this? Oh, what a fight for Jacob to pick for me to not use fucking magic sword. Honestly, couldn't have picked a better time. Oh, thank God.
It's no good. Mortal can't fight against Lady Zora.
Yeah, you can. I saw you do it earlier.
You shall return that portion of my spirit that is in your keeping. I first met this woman when she had suffered betrayal and was fleeing from war.
I don't.
She was in despair over being powerless and not being able to help anyone. She lost faith in cursed herself for her own lack of power. I told her I could imbue her with power. And this woman embraced and accepted the magic. Since then, this woman has been my servant.
You keep calling her this woman. She has a name. You know what her name is.
Bring my youth back and bring about the restoration of the planet.
She hadn't been doing a very fucking good job before she met us. She was just like
Do you recall
working as a king's guard.
the light spheres and the voice that told you to? I do.
Was it you?
Didn't sound like her.
How could you do this, Zola? How could you betray us like this?
This is a very serious moment. Understand? You should be sad. You hear me? Be sad.
Perhaps he was using her as insurance.
Why'd you do it, Zola? Why?
He literally just explained.
Did you bra for Nene? Answer me.
Answer her!
Yes, once again. Give me
Dude, when you had the power of all four of us, it didn't fucking do anything to help you beat us. What makes you think having the power of one person is going to help you defeat us?
what? What's going on here? That is your light sphere.
I've cast your spirit away.
What?
I've discovered I have my own power inside. Sabo, the collar of light.
Those light collars are a really inefficient form of technology. Like if you just believe in yourself, they don't work on you as a slave collar, I guess.
Betrayed me.
If I was going to betray anyone, it wouldn't be Shu and his friends. It would be you, Nene.
Aw, damn!
Saying
Remember? I wanted power. I told you that, and you showed me power.
I mean, obviously she wants power. She has a bandana with a skull on it.
Thinking about it ever since then, about just how powerful you'd be when you regained your youth again. Yes, from the start, it was your power I was after.
So is Zola about to become the strongest person in my team?
Look at him.
Oh, he got all scaly and old. Ugh.
Cause of Nene's
Look at him, he has crow's feet. Oh, the monster.
was tremendously consumed by his magic. The more powerful the magic he controlled, the less his body could bear. So then that was why he needed to develop a stronger soul.
I don't get why his nose gets bigger when he gets older.
But I am different. I know how to utilize this power.
Wait, is she gonna be the final boss because she just goes mad with power? That would be great. Oh! Well, there goes that old man. I can't tell if she's on her team anymore. I genuinely can't tell.
Zola!
You don't have to follow the same path as Nene.
Lady Zula!
I will be the one to decide how to use this power.
Zola!
Lady Zula! Please don't do this!
I feel like what actually happened there, it wasn't like... Unless someone finds that marble. But yeah, I feel like what happened there was that she went to swallow it, missed her mouth, got embarrassed, and then was like, oh fuck, play it off, throw it away.
Is this what you want?
I can get it later.
Maybe so. My heart was beaten down by betrayal once before, and I was tempted by what it was that Nene's magic had to offer. But now, that's changed. Because there was someone who taught me how
You're not wearing that ring anymore. I took it off of you because I got you a better ring.
Who's that?
Dabo!
If Zola doesn't need it, I will take it!
Stop! Cough it up now!
Wait.
Don't think so!
Why does Zabo sound like that?
Going on?
What's happening to Zabo?
Why does he sound like Doctor Who? That was a great reveal.
Thank you for cutting the chains that bound me.
What?
At long last, I'm finally
What? I don't remember this. What's happening? Why did this suddenly become body horror?
incredible! I can feel my power returning. I will devour you all. For so long, I was sentenced to endure that wretched, miserable form. But now,
The text is way ahead of the actual voice actor.
destroy the most powerful biomechanical warrior.
Whoa! That's the creature we saw in the murals!
Yeah. The bioweapon that destroyed the ancient civilization. This is the beast's true form. I don't know why Jiro's voice didn't work there.
I discovered it in the ruins soon after he awoke from his sleep. He cherished it as a last living remnant of his past that exists in this present time. An era that has forgotten how to use magic.
Hey, Mia. I don't know how to describe what we're fighting, but who boy are we fighting it?
I too awaited my chance, biding my time with Nene. Your mad appetizing. I shall consume every last bit of it.
I can't tell if his audio is supposed to be doubling up on himself or if that's an emulator. Also, Mia, you can use the new emote now if you want. All the emotes should be available to followers now. No. No, he hasn't. I tried to mute him so I could concentrate on the game Kira, Jacob, and I were playing yesterday, and accidentally server muted him, and I think he realized it, and maybe he's upset. So I think a development where Zola turned to evil because she had to be in a party with Maru Maru is way more believable than Anakin's voice in the dark side. All right, give me a second and let me check exactly how the ban action works, because I don't want to fuck Jacob out of his points. Will last for the current section chapter of the game. Yeah, okay. Last for the current section of the game, so we're not using magic sword for this bit because Jacob banned it. So, all right. I'll just punch him in the face, I guess. This means it's gonna take like an extra 20 minutes, I think. I like how what the people in the background are singing is just the words destroy, just like destroy, destroy. So silly. Spell. Let's put Regenera on everyone. Oh, I didn't hit. Fuck. I'll have to do that again. I didn't hit Shoe. There you go. And then attack up on Shoe. And Quickest. Oh, no. Quickest on everyone. Also, right Here's a candidate for wish I knew this 50 hours ago, Jake, or Kirat. So as you can, if you look at above where it says white magic, you can see in the background attack up and then quickest. Just realized that's how double cast works, is it actually shows you what the two moves are. There were plenty of times when I was like, am I on the second cast or the first cast? I can't remember. And then I'd waste one of the casts by pressing back. It just shows you what the one you already cast is and what the next one will be. That's nice. I know he's not, but like, for some reason, whatever way the layout of the party is in this like battle arena, it looks like Q is like ahead of everyone else, like way further ahead of everyone else than just being in the front line. It looks like he's up and to the side, way ahead of everyone else. Prolonging this otherwise 40-minute stream. I know, right? We could have been out of here in like 5 minutes, but Jacob has demanded that we hang around for another 15 to 20. I could be doing like 4,000 damage to him right now, but I'm doing like 1,500. Oh, and now that he's coming close, I can attack his eyes. Also, that's a great facial expression, let's be honest. Destroy. And magic attack up. He looks like he's in, but like I hope we're doing damage to him, because he looks like he's in pain. I can't tell if that's just because that's what his like. Ha! He missed. Can't tell if that's just because that's what his natural state is, just pain and suffering, or... Oh, did I fuck up his right eye already? Cool, I already fucked up his right eye. Wow, those are very little health. No. Attack to left eye. Oh no, not 37 damage. Shit. Holy shit, he counterattacked for like 2,000. Nice. He's counterattacking for more than his regular attacks are. Barrier, I think we'll put all of the things on everyone, so we're all immune to... Nice crit. Have I put Regenera on everyone? I think I have. I think I have put Regenera on everyone. I don't think Previve is on Mara, so I'll put that on him. And then I'll just go for... I'll just spew fire at him. That's not bad damage. He actually apparently he takes like more damage, or maybe he's just taking more damage now. Because I have put some buffs on me. Can't tell if that's the case or if he just takes more damage from magic. Greg, are you sure about this? What, you don't like the you don't like the personality subroutine? I don't know. I think it's weird that you want our WMD to like fucking have the ability to laugh at people. I don't see why it needs to do that. I don't see why you need to put in a personality matrix for cocky. Like, that doesn't seems unnecessary, you know? Stealth mist. Oh, I know how to deal with this. Okay, don't attack the mist. Noted. Wow, that was quick. Guess I'll heal everyone, I suppose. Couldn't hurt. Actually, that's... yeah. I'm realizing Jira doesn't have a lot of fucking MP. What was the other one? I think I've put Resista and Resist on everyone, so I'll put Resistus on everyone. Why is he so veiny? It's gross. It's supposed to be gross. That's why he's veiny, to be gross. He is veiny. He is veiny so that he comes across as a monster, I suppose. I don't know what that was, but Shu guarded against it. This gonna work? Yes. Nice. Good. Cool. Final judgment. Here we go. Oh fuck! That had a race on it. He took away all my buffs. Son of a bitch. Oh, I just got finished putting those on. Asshole. Right, well I'm gonna start doing less damage again because I don't have the attack ups anymore. But yeah, he's so veiny because he's supposed to be like a biological weapon. A biomechanical weapon, apparently. Which means he has to be ugly. And what's more ugly than varicose veins, apparently? Oh, come on, I crit on the thing that heals when it takes damage. Is this song in Japanese? A weapon to surpass Metal Gear, yeah. Oh, not his tongue. He's very happy with himself about the tongue attack. Put Regeneron on already, yeah. So I'll just attack. Windus, get rid of the Black Mist. I don't know what that attack is that he keeps on doing, but it keeps on getting guarded by whoever he hits with it. Barrier. Resist. Resist spell. Barrier. I put quickest on people, you know. No, should fix that. Shit. I think that magic attack up only hit one person. Gonna have to do it again. Don't do Final Judgment again, alright? Or at least don't do it until the end. White magic. Yeah, I guess just hit him with flares, sure. Who does this affect? Yeah, it just affects her. I fucked up the first time I cast it. 110,801. Fuck me. And then you won 10,000 more points. Fucking hell. $1921. Not a great year for Ireland. Oh, is he dead? Can't tell if he's dead or not. Oh yeah, I think he's dead. I don't understand why him dying. Wait, he's exploding. He's biological. Why is he exploding? Is he exploding? This is why they make lead-lined coffins. It's because, like, after the body has been dead for long enough, it starts to explode. Also, where's all the lava coming from that he's sinking into? Like, isn't this like the middle of the planet, like an artificial kind of... I suppose it's a furnace.
It's all over now.
The fighting, anyway.
Anyone know how to put the world back together?
The world, we need to restore it. Join.
I'm assuming going back through here is the way I want to go. Oh, we found our way to the place with the guy from the Matrix. What was his name? The Archivist or something? I can't remember what his name was. You know, the guy that ruined Matrix 2, but also is possibly one of the funniest parts of that movie. No, we want the opposite of that to happen. I swear to God, that's a precursor role from Jack and Daxter the precursor legacy. I don't like seeing Maru smile. It's unsettling. Oh. I don't understand how the monsters stop. Like, the monsters are living beings. Like, are we supposed to believe that, like, Nene's culture invented monsters? Also, that amount of ice melting would flood that town. Also, what about the people that were, like, on the equator when the planet broke in two? Those people are just dead, right? Pure. We have evidence that Lola likes a golden shower. Good. That would wreck your knees jumping from that high.
I think I'm gonna have to find a new kind of flower.
I don't think there's going to be new kinds of flowers, my dude. I imagine there's probably going to be a few new mountain ranges, but I can't imagine there's going to be a new type of flower. Where? Oh, there's the flower. Jesus, that's a massive flower. Fuck, look at that thing. It comes up to like it comes up to this dude's crotch. That is a massive flower. And he killed it. Oh no, he took... Where'd he get the pot? Oh, he's probably got it from Maru, like, breeds those things. You missed the end of the game, Squidchu. And then we take Nene's stuff, playing land sharks for everyone. I know, right?
How's that? I've become better at it.
Yes.
Do you think that magic will ever come back to life in us?
There you go, Jacob.
I wonder how magic will affect our future.
I'm sure it'll make... I'm sure we'll avoid all the pitfalls the last few civilizations had.
The light within us, and how we use it, surely depends on each of our hearts.
Shu and his friends taught me that lesson, Your Majesty.
I see.
Although, I don't think it ever really occurred to them that it was their hearts that made me realize what magic truly is.
You don't know, Jacob. People might subscribe just so they can put text in the chat. You never know. Just to spite you.
Maru, what is he doing here?
Oh. Let's watch the 12-year-old try to hit on the 18-year-old who's in love with a 25-year-old. This'll be funny.
Were you there the whole time?
What? You saw Maru?
Next, a bunch of gothic-looking spaceships show up. Magic is heresy for the Emperor.
Yes!
Where the robots come? How'd the robots get here? Aren't the robots at the center of the planet? How'd they get here? Has it been I assume it's been weeks since he flew all night. He flew all day until it was nighttime, yeah. Where are we? Where are we? There's a house over there as well. Oh, did they finally move their village out of that shitty little fucking desert?
Nothing.
Wait, I can still collect nothings? I thought the game was over.
Nothing.
Oh, it's the Nothing Man! He's at the end of time! Lads, the Nothing Man is at the end of time! There's a pleasant fragrance. There's a pleasant colour you've never seen before. Which one of these colours has he never seen before? Blue, orange, red, and yellow? Which one of these colours has he not seen before?
Nothing. Nothing.
I guess these are the last few nothings in the game, which is why the Nothing Man is here.
Nothing.
Because it's like, you know, if you want an item at the end of the game that there's no point in having because you're right at the end of the game and you've already fought the final boss, look, here's the Nothing Man that you can give them to. I don't think I even have enough. I don't think I have 800 yet. I think the game ends at like, or the Nothing list ends at what, like at 1,200 or something. Product of your blood, sweat, and effort. Your total nothings are 708. Yeah, I need to get to 800 before I get the next reward. So. It's Cluck's birthday. God, talk about getting there fucking late, shoot, Jesus.
Now, let's all sing.
Oh. Was not expecting a song. Wait, who fixed Zabo? Who let Zabo bring a gun? My name is Zabo. The scientists at Jabral fixed me. I don't really have any memories of the past, but there are times that I want to aim a gun at people. I must have been a bad person. Lady Zola says that isn't so, but... Yeah, you hear that? Only bad people point guns at other people. Long life to those who take the righteous path. Thanks, Goku. Oh, I won't forget. You brought joy to my life. We will always be friends. I like how we're like, yeah, let's bring Zabo. It'll be great. He'll be a cool attraction. Make sure you station 2 guards with him at all times. He's insane. All of Maru's family. Wait. The way that there's like, did someone gift her a coconut tree? What the fuck? Zabo is still wearing this world's swastika. I forgot about that. Yeah, he is. I'm so happy that I am the one who prepared everything today. I, Yasato, will keep this in my memory chip forever. Not next year's one though, because I'm not being allowed to prepare that one. Yeah, he is still wearing this world's version of a swastika. Oh, the dog. How's the dog doing? Dog's good. I'm teaching him how to stay. Are you teaching him how to stay by not actually moving? Because that's not teaching the dog anything. Well, what do you think? We fixed Zabo up good. And he turned out very well, too. You could have done something about the chest insignia, but yeah. I'm very happy. Why? Because he's right next to me. Shoo! Don't let Jiro beat you to it. You know what I mean. I'm talking about her, of course. I genuinely do not think Shu gets it. Like, I believe he is the most asexual being in this entire world. He might have some romantic feelings towards her, but it's like, wait, why would I be attracted to her? What? No, she's just my friend. You guys have managed to save the world. You're amazing. I'm going to try to be strong too. She's come far from trying to throw herself off a cliff. Fair play to her. Morazen. Peace is best. Truer words have never been said, Morazen. I wish my husband was as resourceful as you are. Imagine that. Imagine your fucking your significant other, your partner for life, not being as resourceful as a 16-year-old. Luke's grown into a fine young woman. Dude, she's like 14 or 15. Why did we invite the Norwegians? Who invited the Norwegians? Did you let them in? Hey, where's Maru? I thought we could make up. Can I read books? Oh, come on, there's an A symbol. Let me read the books. Ah, for fuck's sake. Who invited the poo snake? I've had a change of heart. I won't attack anymore. Can we be friends? No, you're literally a pile of shit. You can't come to my party. Oh, me. I saved the world. Am I boasting too much? Peruto. Okay, please eat, everyone. The vegetables are from my garden. And Peruto. The cake was ordered by Mayan. Have a taste. Oh yeah, this guy. Good stories always end happily like this. Hey, you're that lady that you're that lady that encouraged everyone to throw stones at me. I remember you. You saved not just the village, but the whole world from your magic. Or with your magic, I guess. What a great party, such energy. My husband and children are all happy. It is a really great party. Good. It's a great party. What do Jiro's parents have to say? But you and Jiro really kept me on the edge of my seat. But I can relax now, right? You've really done well. But let's take it easy from now on. Wait, where's my grandfather? Did I talk to him yet? Next time you go on an adventure, won't you bring me along? It might even take 10 years off my age. Ho ho ho. I mean, it might, like, if there's anything we've learned, it's that, like, magic makes people younger. So it might actually do that. Meanwhile, up north in Norway, the children wearing skull hats and cat hats gather. I don't like this new world. No, new world sucks. Old world was better. Yeah, only one thing to do. To war. Harold Hadrada has declared. You're a bit late, Shu. That's okay though, because that gave me a head start. This time, I'm going through with it. I really dislike that they treat Luke like a competition. There are a lot of other people to talk to. Why don't you come back out to me afterward? Oh, no, I've talked to everyone. The only people I haven't talked to is all of fucking Maru's little sprogs. Don't make me talk to all of the fucking Maru. Mommy and Daddy love me more than Maru. Yeah, I love you more than Maru too. Maru will regret that he is missing all this food. Food. When do we start eating? I'm hungry. Cooking the puppy, you're so cute. Alright, can I talk to her now? Yes, Shu? Yeah, fuck it, just give it to her, whatever.
Hey, Kluk. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Shu.
So,
I see you got all dressed up in the same clothes you always wear.
Your present yet?
Not yet.
Really? You had a head start, my dude.
Still don't know.
Here, this is your birthday present, Kluk.
Oh, it's lovely. Thank you.
Well, that's so unlike you, Shu.
Well, it's a new world out there, so I figured there was gonna be new flowers around.
Yes, I've never seen one like it.
Yeah, I know, it's great. Boy, you have no idea how hard it was to find either. Kluk, you know...
I think this dude literally flew halfway around the world to give a woman a present.
Thank you, Jiro. May I open it?
Please do.
No, you're only allowed half the box. What the fuck is that?
This is lovely too.
I could make it into something pretty for you to wear. Maybe a pendant or something for your hair. Just tell me whatever you'd like and I'll make it for you.
Me too. something too.
Wow, this is the most like unattractive behavior I've ever seen in my life.
Into a dried flower, or we could make it into some potpourri.
Klug, you're always taking his side.
Maybe she prefers him.
Luke, you have to make a decision.
What?
Come on, tell us already. Which one of us do you like?
Oh my god, dude, maybe she's gay. Maybe she likes Zola.
Can you guys wait until, my next birthday?
Yeah, there you go. That's actually a good answer. You know, when I'm like, I like how Marumaru's family is just okay that he's not with. Like when he was saving the world and he had magic powers, yeah, sure. But like, it's weird to see the sheep people with skin. But yeah, it's just like there's a party on and everyone. Whoa, okay. Okay, so they all live on a cube now, inside the planet. Okay. That's gonna make wars interesting. There you go. There you go. That was Blue Dragon, a game from 2006 on an emulator that was trying its best. Went fairly well. Probably could have finished this on Friday, or I probably could have finished this on Monday, but you know. The game didn't want to, I guess. Still, we got an hour out of it, which isn't bad. So, I suppose I should probably turn back on, turn off the emote chat for a second. What was everyone's thought about, like, what do you think? For anyone that's been here for the last few, months at this point, watching this game, I started it. When did I start it? Play time. How long to beat estimates that to finish the main story and all side missions, it takes 57 hours, roughly 14 streams or 7 weeks for me. But as Jacob has pointed out, I like to take my time with RPGs, and he has estimated that this will take me 25 weeks to beat, or roughly 50 streams or 200 hours. I started this game on Friday the 11th of August. It took me what? 3 months? Not including, 2 months, not including October. Thought it was kind of crap but charming because I'm a kid and can't deal with anything from before 2015. Well, at least you're being honest, man. Yeah, I think it was like, it's not to fucking write home about. It's not an outstanding game, but it is a very solid RPG with like, it's above average. Like it wouldn't be like on the level of like a Dragon Quest VIII or like a fucking Final Fantasy VI or anything, but like it's a good solid RPG, but like good interesting mechanics, like fun little systems, like a fun world that you can traverse around and eat. Like I think the graphics to it stand up fairly well. The storyline is, well, you know, the storyline is what the storyline is. It's not the most profound in the world. But like it is something you just I like I wish they'd kind of like lengthened out the length of time with how long until you find out that like all of the magic is powered by technology or whatever. It's like if that was like a mid-game reveal or something, I think it would have been a lot more impactful instead of like you drop down in a hole at the start of the game and it's just like, oh, there used to be a super advanced civilization that like we're living in the post-apocalyptic future of. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. All jokes aside, I thought it was cool. It is a fun game. Like it is like a neat game that I would probably recommend to people who would like games like in the Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy kind of setting. It's alright, I guess. Not a great game. Yeah, it's not great by any means. Didn't manage to dethrone Mr. Drippy as the most hated character in a game played by Zeke. Yeah, Maru Maru tried, but he wasn't. He was never going to top Mr. Drippy. I think Mr. Drippy just spoke so much more than Maru Maru did. Like Maru Maru was kind of like a silent presence just in the background, which is weird because he was like, you know, a main playable character, whereas Mr. Drippy was like so omnipresent through the entirety of Ni no Kuni. I really hope he is not in Ni no Kuni too. I don't actually know off the top of my head how many games are between now and when I play Ni no Kuni 2, but wait, why did the avatar for Jacob's frog change again? Why is that the case? I sworn I changed that. But yeah, all in all, so it's a fine game. I enjoyed playing it anyway. Starting on Monday, I'll be doing some guest stream stuff. Wait, your boy Space Punk. Probably shout that. I should probably shout him out. Space Prunk. He's playing Valhalla at the moment as he is. Why the fuck is Jacob floating? Oh, because I shouted him out, right? I was like, why is Jacob floating in the middle of the screen? It's because apparently that's what happens when you shout out people. So can I do that for Kira? Oh no, I should probably do it properly and like actually give him. That's neat. I didn't know that's how shout out worked in Twitch in stream avatars. That's neat. But yeah, Jacob and I will be doing some stuff on Monday. So tune in if you want to see that. I'm not going to reveal what it is just yet, but you'll see on Monday. More shenanigans that you might be familiar with if you were here towards the end of October. Wow, these credits are surprisingly long. Every time I get to the end of one of these games, oh, there you go. Eternity, vocals by Ian Gillan. Ian Gillan appears courtesy of Emergent Records. There you go. Cheers from above. Happy birthday. Bad but bat. Okay. Dead Space 4, yeah. Dead Space remake, actually. There you go. The end. I wonder, can we play more of this after the credits? I don't remember being able to play this game after the credits. I'm pretty sure this is one of those games that is like, you can go back and like, you can go back before your last save, but you can't ever play the game after the credits. What's happening? So yeah, Primitive Cube Depths, just before I fought Zola, is the last place I can play the game. So yeah, that is... It was a short stream tonight, but I think we all knew it was going to be a short stream tonight. I will be back, as I said, on Monday. Thank you everyone for showing up. 98 hours playtime. I wish I could tell myself how. I wish I could figure out how. Yeah, 98 hours. Grant, I wouldn't take that 98 hours too seriously, because a lot of that was like me having the game on in the background unpaused as I was looking at stuff for like grinding and stuff, and then just not paying attention, and then like getting distracted and walking away and not paying attention to the game for hours at a time. So I'd say it's closer to about 85 maybe, but yeah, let's say 98 to 100 hours. And what was it, speedrun, what was it time to beat recommended? 57 hours. So yeah, that pretty much tracks for me. I will hopefully see the majority of you tomorrow night at Kirat's cow stream, where we learn all about the intricacies of the Norwegian dairy industry. It really has been quite fascinating over the last few weeks. I'll be bringing some Ben and Jerry's and enjoying that. Thanks for everyone though for hanging out, and if I don't see you until Monday, have a great weekend, lads. Stay safe.